Hello, what a day. What a day. How are we, guys? Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you all. Welcome in, Lacio, JCB Dave, Agristan. How we doing, Dave Bot? Hope you're well, mate. Thrift, welcome in. Popper, welcome in. Paul, good to see you. And Johnny over on the YouTubes. Thank you, guys. Daniel, welcome in. Ultimate, welcome in. Steve-O, how's it going? Oh, hell of a day, guys. Hell of a day. I woke up this morning. I had to start stupid early this morning because I had to take my son all the way to Ipswich for a specialist dentist appointment. We were there less than 5 minutes. All the way there and back for less than 5 minutes. And we woke up this morning. There's no lights on. None of the lights are working upstairs. Then I went down and saw the trip had gone. Then I managed to isolate it and realised the boiler had tripped it. Of course, there's a problem with the boiler in December. Why wouldn't there be, right? All year round, it works heating up water, night and day. But of course, it goes wrong in December. And then, yeah, it turns out we had a thing in the hot water pump thing full of water. Anyway, I don't understand plumbing. It scares me. So yeah, so not only have I had that, well, if you've been here regular, guys, you'll know, right? My dog is in and out of the vets more times than a, you know, Christian is church. My son's had all sorts of issues with accidents and stuff. And then, yeah, the heating system needed fixing. So, good day. Good days. And this is all happening out of Christmas as a pay packet. Isn't that good? Isn't it good? Thank you for the 1,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Appreciate you all. So I'm tired, guys. I'm on coffee. Yeah, I realised I didn't actually bring a normal drink, and I've nearly drunk all my coffee, so I'm going to have to go grab a drink at some point. But yeah, it's been one of them. Adulting is fun. Adulting is fun. Welcome in, Oliver. Hope you're well. How's everyone else been, though, guys? How we all been? Yeah, I must admit, I was half asleep on the sofa half an hour ago. And my wife sort of nudged me to doing it. So I'm sure I'll warm up. I must admit, I could have quite happily gone to bed. Could have quite happily gone to bed. But how are we, guys? How are we? On the plus side, I was having such a mental wobble this morning, trying to juggle everything, thinking how I was going to pay for everything. I actually used the time to distract myself by doing a bit of recording on the Saxlingham save over on YouTube. So there'll be another episode of that coming this week. There should have been one due this week. We already had one. Well, you already had 2 this week. There weren't supposed to be another episode till next week dropping, guys. But the only good thing about it is, like I say, I needed to get into Farm Sim. And that's the beauty of that save, right? I can't come into Achy Acres. I can't go live to distract myself in the middle of the day. But I can do that. So so it's nice to have a save to escape into. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Harry. Just stressful day. I've got like another long one tomorrow, but there we go. Life goes on. That is, and it'll go on until bloody New Year now. But I hope you're well, guys. I hope you're well. Oh, and again, just because of the way my luck is going, right? Just because of the way my luck is going, I used to have my second fill light, what they call it. You have a key light, which is the main one on your kisser, and then you have a fill light, which is the other light, the white light, not the coloured lights behind that fills the space. That's been like stacked up on books and all sorts of dodgy things in the past. So I thought, oh, Black Friday, I'll buy myself a proper little desk mount for that. That came about 2 or 3 days ago, and now my bloody main key light one, my Elgato expensive one, there's like the lean and Tower of Pisa towards me. What's going on there? That's Brooke. So, of course, that mount has broke when I've gone and bought a new one for the other light. Like, not wanting to be left out or undone by. So, for Christ's sake, I did manage to grab the same deal, though, thankfully. So yeah, that's... Nothing duct tape can fix. That is normally my attitude, Thrift, but it is quite daunting when you've got like £100 light that's like leaning towards yeah, it's typical. It's not leaning that way towards the wall, it's leaning towards me, and I'm thinking, you guys, if you watch long enough, you're just going to see it like land on my head. Do you know what I mean? Extra duct tape then, yeah, duct tape around it and then tape it to the wall. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hope you're all well, guys. Sorry, let me catch up on TikTok. Loving the Saxcam save. Cheers, Stan, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun doing it. It's nice to be able to have something to play offline. I'm not going to lie. Yes, that's nice. Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, Maximus. Yeah, mate, I get a lot of emails. I haven't looked at my emails all day today, but I will get round to it at some point. I've been out all afternoon. If duct tape doesn't work, use Gorilla Glue. I know I've always been a fan of duct tape because when I was playing bands, there weren't nothing you couldn't fix. There weren't nothing you couldn't fix without duct tape. Yeah. But there we go. Thrift says I love the YouTube videos. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Like I say, there'll be another one probably dropping tomorrow now. It wasn't supposed to come until the weekend, but I pretty much got it all done and dusted. So yeah, keep an eye out for that, guys. Luke says, not seen you on live for ages. Where have you been? I think the other question, Luke, is where have you been, mate? I ain't gone nowhere. I've been here every Tuesday, Friday and Sunday since the summer. We had the odd technical issue where we maybe missed one, but or had to cut one early because TikTok doesn't like us multi-streaming on other platforms. But I've been here, Luke. Just ask anyone in chat. I've been here, mate. Hope you're all well, guys. We're going to jump into the save now. Let's get playing some farm sim, shall we? Let's get playing some farm sim. Right. That music sounds a little bit loud. I'm going to tickle it down, but if that's too much, let me know, guys. 627 hours. You're fine, Luke. You're fine, mate. I hope I've been here because it feels like I'll put the shifts in. 627 hours, guys. There we go. Look at that. Oh, I've never faced that way before. It normally spawns with you facing that way. I'm looking this way now. Welcome in, Scott. MC says, Joel, I have a question for you. Them conversations start a lot like that on TikTok, mate. I can't always guarantee I'm going to engage with it, though. Depends what it is. Right. So, what were we doing last stream, guys? I don't have my notepad to hand, so I know I was going to get trailer storage, and we never got round to that. We were doing field work last time, weren't we? What a flashes. I still don't know, mate. Still not a pissing clue. Still not a pissing clue. It meant something else in the 90s, though. Look at our farm in spring, guys. We've not seen this in spring since we've done all the wall and the rebuild. Have we? Does anyone remember what we were doing last stream? Oh, yeah, we cut all this grass, didn't we? We cut the grass. We done a stone or lime demonstration or something. That seems vaguely familiar. I can't remember what else we were doing. Oh, rolling and seeding, didn't we? We done a bit of that. I spent the last 16-ish hours in the game cutting down trees just to make field. Trust me, though, Thrift, you will be so much more. You'll get so much satisfaction out of that. So where this straw area is, this was all cherry trees. You can still see a few of them, right? This was all cherry trees. And I cut them all down manually. And I had people in chat saying, I'll just landscape them out. But I feel like I really earned that now. And I look at this and I'm really chuffed with it. By the way, guys, I've still got a bit of a fat tongue on one side. I'm not going to go try and explain it all to you health-wise. But sorry if it means I'm a bit lispy throughout tonight. I was doing my head in on the last stream. I think it's one of the things where I can notice it more than you guys can. But, yeah. What field is that? What are you talking about, mate? There's lots of fields here. Corn, that was it. We were Did we ever get round to planting it? Did we actually get round to planting it? Oh, no, we planted sugar beet. We've got to do corn, haven't we? That was it. You're a hero. Steve-O, you're a hero. That was it. We planted sugar beet in the butt cheeks fields, as we call them. And then we were going to put corn, if we didn't do it already. No, we hadn't done it already. Next month, we've got to put corn in 26 and 27. That was it. We were fertilising and liming. Now I remember. Now I remember. It's been a stressful bloody It's been a stressful couple of days, guys. Yeah, we were fertilising and liming, weren't we? Now I remember. Now we're up to speed. Here we go. We ain't messing about now. We ain't messing about now. Empire says, evening, so it turns out I spent 154 hours watching this. Oh, yeah, guys, if you got your Twitch recap thing for the year, let us know. Share that in Discord, where it gives you all the stats, a bit like your Spotify Wrapped, right? I haven't looked at mine yet because I've been busy all day, but I haven't looked at mine yet to see who the top fans are and all that. I will share that in Discord. I always do. But yeah, make sure you share your viewing ones, guys, in Discord under general chat or the Twitch channel or whatever in Discord. That'd be good to see. Right. Welcome in, Fry. Welcome back, mate. Good to see you. Empire, thank you for the resub, mate. It's very kind of you. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follows on YouTube to Tom, MC Gaiman, Tamas. There will be more. I don't get to see them all, unfortunately. There will be more. Right. Oh, I got cracking headaches because I nodded off on the sofa like 20 minutes before I went live, and now I'm like, head is spinning. 26 needs ploughing. That'll get cultivated over, so we're not going to worry about that. Alright, so it looks like all the field work is done. It looks like all the field work is done. I can't believe how much I forgot what we were doing. This is an interesting little field. Have I not noticed 84 before? It's quite a cool field. Quite like that. Oh, freaking headache. Anyway, how's your weeks going, guys? Clearly better than mine, surely. Clearly better than mine. Right. Hello from Iceland. Welcome in, Gincher. I hope you're well. Harry's doing rotations of grass and silage. 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to message the other half so she can bring me a bottle of drinking, so I'm going to need it. Right. Oh, who's that ugly bugger on TikTok? That was me. This makes you jump when that comes up on your phone. Right. I was changing it. I realised I sat down. I was still in my jeans from when I went out for today. You know, my actual smart out in public clothes. And I thought, oh, these are pinching a bit sitting here. I don't want to sit in these for 4 hours. So while the ads were running at the start of the stream, I got into my old cosy joggers. Everyone's got a favourite pair of joggers, right? And I realised I was technically in line with the camera, and I thought, Christ, I hope I've got the camera turned off. And then as I thought that, there was some Calvin Klein underwear advert come on my Twitch. I have like a little tablet that runs the Twitch so I can see what you guys are seeing. And I thought, fucking hell, Joel, you're looking trim. And then I realised, yeah, it was an advert. It wasn't my ass accidentally on camera. So I don't know what's more depressing, really, the realisation that I look like a melted wheelie bin, or yeah, or I don't know, actually. Or the fact that I was fortunate not to be on camera, I guess. Right, Jamie, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well, mate. So, we need to find something to do, guys, because we've kind of got a bit of time to kill in this month. We've got a bit of time to kill. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon near us, damn it. Have I left that up there? I've left that there for a reason. Now, I know me, right? I know me. I would have left that there because there was something that needed doing. So let's go have a look. Is that liming or fertiliser? We'll just swim across the river. It'll be fine. Go for it, Joel. That would be. That's when I launched my kick channel, JCB Dave. I might be stuck here. I might be stuck here. This could be the end, guys. Yeah, this could be the end. Last week I started to watch or listen to your live stream, starting with the first one. Now I'm on your gameplay at 550 hours in the game. Awesome. I'm so sorry that I didn't capture all of the lives from this series. I didn't remember until, like, well, it didn't seem like there was a need, and then all of a sudden it got popular. But going forward, all the lives will be captured, all the series will be recorded. But thank you, guys. I can't tell you how much when people binge watch, how much that helps on YouTube. Welcome in, Joyce. How's it going, mate? Look at the bow wave, of course. All right, Dave. I know I'm fat. I know what you're trying to say. Sarah, thank you for the follow. I'll be in the headlines tomorrow on the Riverbend Gazette. Whale seen inland in Riverbend Springs. Right, why did I come? I must have been here because he's needed fertilising. There would have been a reason why I left it there. Where's my old precision farming? Yeah, there we go. These two need fertilising. I knew I had to left it there for a reason. I had a hell of a day, Joyce, mate. Woke to no boiler, and half of my house tripped. Had a flooded heat and water pump heated system thing. Always makes you laugh when part of your heating system can't handle getting wet. Had to go to bloody all the way to Ipswich for a dentist appointment with my son, and we were literally in there less than 5 minutes. Meant I had to start work super early. I basically got to do a long day yesterday, long day tomorrow, and start early this morning to make up the time for it. That's all good news, right? It's good that we were only there 5 minutes. It would have been worse if it was the other way around. But, oh, just tired. I'm tired. He's great, mate. No, all good. His tooth is healthy. The root is fine. So, you know, I know there ain't much left of the original tooth after he smashed it in, but the good thing is he ain't gonna, like, lose it or anything. So, so yeah, he's doing good. Thank you, mate, for asking. Right. Let's get on with this. Yeah, so we're limed these already. So we just need to fertilise. I always forget how wide the bloody fertilising line is. This thing spits out like crazy. Yeah, not going to take long to do this, is it? Thank you, Joyce, for the gift, mate. Appreciate it. Or gift, sorry. Welcome in, Death Row. How's it going, fella? Welcome in, Nigel. Thank you for the gifts. Right. Soon blitz round this, won't we? How's everyone else's day been? I'm sorry my midweek stream is so negative. Like, let's be honest, this is always the negative stream of the week, right? We're in the middle of the week. On Sunday, we're all about chill and switching off. Friday night can be a bit leery. Midweek is always the doom and gloom stream. It's been a particularly rough start to this one. No worries, Lacio, mate. Wherever you feel comfortable. Wherever you feel comfortable. Done. Didn't take a lot, did it? That's made no difference. It's still red. Oh, Do a little tickle here. Yeah. Just everything going wrong in adult and at the minute, Nigel. But I'm well. I'm well. Can't complain. My son's good. My wife is good. I would like to get through a week though without some ridiculously unforeseen expense. That would be nice. It'd be nice to go for a week without something breaking. Welcome in, Go. How's it going, mate? Welcome in, Dainty. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, not too bad, mate. I'm just going to say not too bad because no one needs to hear me keep complaining every time someone asks me how I'm doing. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Right. Done. Bish, bash, bosh. And for me, them lines weren't atrocious. So that field tidied up. This one didn't. We've already done 21. Ignore 8 and 10 because there's cows on there. I suppose we could do our grass fields whilst we're loaded up. Why not? Why not? Welcome in, Juna. Good to see you back. Oh, I feel like everything that's going wrong, Nigel, that could come out of a Christmas pay packet. All I need now is for my car to get smashed up. Probably talked that up. It feels like everything else has happened. I don't know. I suppose there's still time for my oven to break on Christmas Eve. My fridge to pack up when all the Christmas shoppers in there. Yeah, we got it all sorted, JCB Dave. All sorted. Thankfully. It's one of them weird things you get every now and then. I live on a new estate and everyone has got the same fault. So the good thing is any plumber around here you call has got the part. Thank you. I don't know. What's that? Okay, she said this is Vimpto before anyone starts claiming us Red Diesel or whatever again. I don't know if anyone else finds it. When I'm tired, I get thirsty as hell. Just like drink like a fish. Are trees worth it? Absolutely, mate. I basically funded my farm when I started this save. Welcome in, Ashley. Great to see you back. Oh, yeah, don't, Joyce. After the last stream, I got up for a pee 4 times in the night. And if that doesn't say you're over 40, I don't know what does, right? Because obviously when you stream, you drink a lot. I normally have 2 cups of tea and then a couple of bottles of squash, right? Because you're talking constantly. So obviously, you got to keep everything lubricated, didn't you? And then I'm turning into an old man because before I used to have a pee and then I'd be all right until about 6 in the morning. Now I'm up and down more than my dad. It's so ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What are you doing now in the game? We are fertilising, MC, mate. We're fertilising. Dilute and juice, not squash. I've never heard that before. It's always been squash to me. Evolve, thank you for the gift, mate. Appreciate it. A tenner for men. Ideal, Chris. That's when you know you've really given up on life, innit? You know what? I'm not going to go to loo. I'm just going to lay here and piss myself. That's when you've really given up on life, Nigel. Are you all right, mate? Do you need a hug? Scots call it diluting juice. I never heard that. I've never called it juice because it isn't juice. It's water-based. But, yeah. Oh, well. I've never done cotton, Evan. Never done it, mate. I only grow what my animals need to eat or sleep on. So, yeah, never done cotton. I love it how you lot on TikTok can pick any subject. Biscuits, like cakes, fruit, pizza toppings, and you go off on one. I never thought I'd see the day where you somehow managed to argue over what piss and squash is called. Like, how is that a contentious topic? I just leave you lot to it now. I can't be dealing with the stress. Just leave you lot to it. It's like any subject. You'll be fighting over what's the best dog breed or something next, or I don't know. Joint in carpentry. Well, I'm a big fan of the dovetail. Dovetail, that's shit. I wouldn't have dovetail. It's just what you lot are like over on TikTok. I don't. Why am I drinking Vimto? Why not? Why do I have to justify that, MC? So when I stream, I try to drink a lot of water because it's healthy, and I'm sitting here not moving for 4 hours. So the least I can do is make sure I'm drinking well when I'm talking constantly. And this month on the monthly shop, my wife happened to buy Vimto squash instead of Robinson's. I don't understand why it's such a big talking point. Like, you guys need to get out more. You just need to get out more. Jeff, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love proper Vimto as well. But like I said, I try to avoid drinking like fizzy drinks and soft drinks when I stream, because that's just not healthy when you're doing it 3 nights a week. I can't see for the life of me where I've been on this field. I'm completely blind. I'm gonna have to use the map down the bottom left-hand corner as a guide. Duke says, I love a monster. I bet your kidneys don't. MC, you're getting far too hung up on the whole Vimto thing, mate. It's not a, in fact, it's boring. It's just boring. Big question is, how strong do you make it? It's the first time I've tried Vimto squash. I've never had it before. I get thrown though, right? Because you used to get double concentrate squash, and then that would throw you because you'd do it too strong and that'd draw your ass up to your elbows. And then they started doing triple concentrate, and now my wife recently got one that was quadruple concentrate. I didn't realise. I had one eye shut for about an hour. I couldn't reopen it after drinking, not realising I was drinking quadruple concentrate squash, and made it far too strong. I was like a broken porcelain doll. I was like stuck in this position for ages after drinking it too strong. Oh dear. Welcome in, Robo. How's it going? Gincha says, somehow you got me into your farm building project, and since I play myself FS25, my working days, thanks to you, are a little shorter. Oh, you're welcome. Like I say, you're not going to learn loads from me, but if you can find a way of like enjoying the game and helping you switch off and everything, then that's what we aim to do. I like that, Ashley. I like that. So when we've got these done, guys, we can have a little bit of time to play, but I need to raise some money. I've only got £1,000 in the bank. So we'll have a little sell-off. I've gone over that bit now twice and it's still red up that top corner, so we're just going to have to accept that's a bit of a dud. Bit of a dud bit that can't be helped. Whilst it's still spitting out fertiliser though, it's needed, because this is one of them variable ones where it'll apply it when it's needed and it won't when it's not. So if we see it spitting it out, we know it was worthwhile. What happens to JCB Dave if you've got a different size glass? You guys need to get out more. Full-blown conversations between grown men over the strength of squash and personal preference. Welcome in, Pete. Hope you're good, mate. Nothing screams in need of a lad's night out more. In need of a stag do. A weekend in Amsterdam. I think I need to be home more. I'm always out at work. I know you spend more times in laybys than your own bed, Joyce. That's how to start a rumour. I can relate to that though, mate. I can relate to that whole feeling like you're working more than... I know I work from home, but the amount of times I feel like I'm listening to Dylan through a floor than I am actually in the same room as him. I'm not. Nigel, I'd love to go further with that gag, and I'm not going to. Done. Bish, bash, bosh. Let's get this filled up whilst we're down this part of the world. Random side here, isn't it? No, Joel. No, you were right the first time. It's right the first time. Sorry, guys. Headache is blinding me at the minute. Happens all the while though. As soon as I come under these bloody lights, it'll pass. Oh, if I had the luxury, I'd be in this room earlier and acclimatized, but I don't. Oh, look at that dribble. What was the point of that? What was the point of that? Right. What do we need to do for this to make fertilizer? Because we're clearly short. What do you need, Sunshine? Digestate, manure, methane, water. I thought you had all of them things. Digestate you got a bit of. Manure you got a bit of. Water you got a freaking shit ton. The old distributor's done its job there. Look, it's got them whacked 1 million litres of water in it. Okay, so it is making fertiliser gradually. It is getting there gradually. And I'd rather it was gradually, because you've seen my earlier production plants, which like made 1 million seeds in a click of a fingers, and it was just stupid. It was just unrealistic and stupid. Sorry, did I hear something about me and lay-boys again? Nothing you need to worry about, mate. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I said you spend more time in lay-boys than at home, and that's how rumours start. I reckon, by the way, guys, this distributor must be pulling water from my rainwater collector, because it just gave 1 million litres to that new production line. Yes, this is down to 45. This had 60,000 litres in it the other day when I looked. That's awesome. So this distributor is pulling water from there and spreading it like bloody margarine. I know it ain't. That's the sad thing in it, Joyce, mate. I see you, mate. I know you work hard, fella. I know you work hard. Gilly, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months, mate. Appreciate that. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Casper. By the way, guys, we've done some mad numbers on the last stream. Mad numbers on the last stream. We had nearly 10,000 on TikTok. It was our most watched YouTube live. We had just shy of an average of 50 viewers on Twitch. Yeah, absolutely mad. So appreciate all that, guys, on Sunday night. Especially because it was a slog, that stream, for me. We had our fair share of trolls and idiots, and normally I could ignore it, right, quite easily, but for whatever reason that was starting to just affect my enjoyment of streaming that night. So thank you for all being with me, guys, and help me get through it. We made a bit of a joke out of it in the end, didn't we? So that's the main thing. Also, you'll notice on YouTube, guys, our streams used to like get 100 views. I'm talking about the VODs, right? People watching it back. The last 4, 5, 6 video on demands have had over 300 views each, which is mad. That when you got a 4-hour unedited stream, including all the intro, the breaks, the ending screens, none of that is cut, and we've got over 300 people watching him after the event. So if you're watching this back, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. You're just as part of much of this community and the comments you leave as the people who watch it live. What mod is that rain collector? I can't remember what it's called, mate, but if you search it in the game, rain, it's going to come up. It's going to come up. Welcome in, Steph. Ashley, thank you so much for the gifts, mate. Really appreciate you. Welcome in, Alfie. How's it going, mate? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to catch up on chat. I don't like stopping the action, though, too much, because that's what we're all here for, really. But it tends to go quiet in the second half of the stream, and I can answer everything, but I can't always at the start. Right, let's see what this distributor's got. Since we're in a bit of a lull this afternoon before we then got to plant corn in the next month. It's obviously pulling water. I'm not filling this up. So it's either pulling water from the river, because it's never done it before. It's going to be getting it from the rain collection point, which is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's alright for seeds for now. I can't remember if I emptied all the slurry last time. I think I probably did. I definitely done manure. I just can't remember if I did slurry. Let's have a look. Must have done, because the pigs are good. Yeah. Right, we'll do some straw spread and then that sounds like a fun job. What is the best production to do? I don't mind you asking once or twice, guys, if I don't see your message. The issue on TikTok is when the people just keep copying and pasting the same one over and over, right? So yeah, as I've not Googled anything. I don't look at any guides or Google anything. Like I do it all through trial and error. Lettuce seems to be by far the most overpowered, to the point where I had to stop placing greenhouses because I was putting down greenhouses for the aesthetic. I originally wanted a lot more greenhouses than that over there. And then when I realised how much lettuce was making me, and the only reason I got it set to lettuce is because I'm producing a lot of the other things in the allotment mod. And yeah, that is definitely a, it feels overpowered, I must admit. It could be abused if you wanted to. Joel, you need a trailer, mate. You need a trailer. Come on. This is why you need a central trailer storage. We need to get some money to do that today. That's something we can do this afternoon. If I raise some money. I say this afternoon, it's because it's in the afternoon in the game. Joel going full roleplay mode. But yeah, we do need to get a trailer storage sorted so I know where everything is. So it's all in one place. That tractor did look nice though, JCB Dave. I'm not going to lie, mate. I'd like to get that one day. But not all the bells and whistles. I'm quite keen on getting a Fendt tractor on the farm. Joel, you can't use the tip-up one. Come on, you know this. You know you've got to do it with the TMR machine. Why do you keep forgetting? Why do I keep forgetting? Every time we go to bloody do straw, I grab a trailer and forget that I know what happens if I try and use a trailer that tips. It gets stuck in the roof. Every time. Yeah, I don't seem to learn from it. Martin, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, mate. Guys, I don't get every alert. If people sub in quick succession, for whatever reason, my alerts at the minute only seem to give me a handful. So if you have subscribed on YouTube, I really appreciate you guys. We're trying to get to 1,000 to unlock a few bits of extra goodies from YouTube. So yeah, thanks guys. I really appreciate you all. Bennett, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'd just like to get something, but a different model, but also a little bit bigger. Because we definitely need a bigger tractor. We found out last harvest we were starting to struggle a bit. What am I doing? What we're doing? Merlot, that's what I want. Sorry guys, when this headache subsides, that was probably the word I was looking for. I'll be able to think a bit better, but right now I'm absolutely winging it. Could use manual tip and mod and can control how high the trailers unload. Yeah, but you want to lose that drama from this stream, Thrift. The willy won't-y moments. Originally from Safe, Norfolk, Jammy. That's as specific as you're going to get. There's too many weirdos on TikTok for me to give any more specific. That's new. Right, you lot can wind me up all you like and say I'm imagining it. Them wooden boards are new. Them wooden boards are absolutely new. That was never there. That was never there. So on the last stream the other week, I said, oh, I can walk further into here. FarmSim must have been listening. And you all took the piss, and I think I was like that all along. And I'm like, I swear blind, I done a clip where I moaned that this new straw harvest shed wouldn't let you walk into it, right? So you could only get into like here. And then the other week I said to you, I'm sure you can get in here a lot further now. And you're like, yeah, right, mate. I think it was always like that. Well, I'm telling you now, that's new, and them boards are new. I'm telling you it for free. Put your money away. I might have brain fog. I might forget what piece of machinery I'm just about to go and get. I might even forget why I came to a field most nights. But that is definitely new, and I like it a lot. Yeah, there was an update today. Yeah, there was an update today, guys. It was technically, it was presenting as well as an update to precision farming, but I haven't seen what's changed there. Not gonna lie, it's nice to hear someone how I talk. Yeah, I got a Yarmouth regularly, mate. I got a 6-year-old, so that's like his bloody Vegas, right? He absolutely loves it there at the minute. I've been to Yarmouth twice in the last month at weekends. But yeah, that's definitely new. 100%. Yeah, I'm from Waveney Valley originally, Jamie, but not there now. You know what I mean, though, Joyce? When you're a 6-year-old, right, you got Joyland, Pleasure Beach, amusements. Like, that's how I grew up going to Yarmouth as a kid. Didn't do me no harm. Look, I'm sitting here playing games with strangers on the internet. But, like, to a 6-year-old, it's nice that it still has that appeal. Like, it just is. Oh, my headache is crippling me. Have we not got any straw? Oh, ball sacks. Oh, ball sacks. There's no straw left. Have we got any in here? There's a little bit in here, I think. There might be a little bit in here. Connor, thank you for the follow. Jason, welcome back, mate. Alright, we've got a little bit. Where the frig is that filling? How about there? How about there? Oh, great. What are we going to do with that? Piglet ain't going to be able to wipe its ass with that, let alone sleep on it. What am I going to do with that? It's March and I've run out of straw. You've ballsed this right up this year, Joel. You got your bloody calculations completely wrong. I'm going to start needing a bloody spreadsheet. I always said I wouldn't be that type of farm sim player, didn't I? Do you remember right at the start? You lot were all going, oh yeah, you'll have a bloody simulator rig by the end of the year. I said, I bloody won't. And the other thing I said I wouldn't do is do the whole spreadsheet min-max thing. It's not like you've got a book to write. Yeah, I've got a book, doesn't mean I remember to write in it. I literally started this stream by asking what the frig were we doing on Sunday night. I don't have any preference, Connor. I don't have any preference. Guys, you don't need to ask multiple times. I either see it and I answer it. I don't see it because I'm trying to keep the gameplay going. Or I see it and I choose not to answer it. They're the three options. Right. I've totally forgot how to blow straw. I'm the wrong side, that's why, because I'm using a different machine. I'm so used to using my old straw blowing trailer, which we got rid of. Oh, I bet it is, Dave, but I just refuse. I want to keep... I play this game because I like the creativeness of it, obviously, with all the Bob Ross and side of things. The minute I start using bloody spreadsheets to work out what's... That's like when every stream people come in chat, what makes the most money? What's the best thing to... I don't really care about that stuff. I just do what I feel is fun. Like, genuinely, I just do what I feel is fun. So, like, TMR. I don't care if the way I make TMR could be a lot quicker if I wrap bales or do what... Like, I enjoy mixing it up, so I do it. Simple. What's going on with that pig? Oh, it's a marking on his shoulder. I thought that was another leg. I thought my pigs had defects. I don't know why that patch on his shoulder I saw as another leg, a little leg coming out, a trotter. I come round the corner and I thought he had another trotter. I thought we were going to have to start culling them or something. I was reaching for the cartridges. Tom, I just enjoy doing it, right? And that's what I've always said about this game. If you enjoy something, do it. If it stresses you out, don't. And if mixing up TMR stresses you out, mate, yeah, absolutely, use something else. Why did I leave that there? Why did I leave that there? All right, farm fix. We'll do a field fix on this. There we go. Problem solved. You're telling me that farmers don't do that? I bet they do. Give it a love tap. All the inbreeding. I know, mate. I know. It's the same as I had that save idea. Like, one of these days, I'm going to do a save that basically just starts with me having 2 cows. And I realised that how messed up that is on paper. But that was the save idea. I have 2 cows and then become like some dairy tycoon. Joel, why are your cows all like looking at you weird? What's with the 2 heads thing? Why they only got like 1 udder? Just a single udder. It is Sean, mate. It is from launch day of FS25 back in November. Still going. I'm going to be still sitting here, right? I'm going to be like a pensioner. I'm going to be all hunched over. Grey beard. All haggard. More so than already. And you guys are going to pop back and you, fuck's sake, Joel, give it up, man. Are you still going? Yep. Yeah, but we're on FS like 42 now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. FS42. To be fair, the current trajectory of Farm Sim, FS42 will probably, I don't know, have pissing IVF clinics or something, because they seem to be going more down that route than they do the actual farming. We've got fish farming. By FS42, I don't know, what are we going to be growing in FS42? Are we like AI, where AI, data centers? There's me still going with my pigs. My pigs and my Yorkshire wolves, and everyone else on FS42 is got data farm production lines. I don't know why I'm walking along the wall like a toddler, but I'm having fun doing it. Human farms, yeah. Crypto mining on FS42. That'll be what it'll be. You joke. Like, you'll all be like going, oh, take us back to the days of, you know, precision farming and soil sampling. Now everything's grown in a lab. Pro skills. Hope I get an achievement for this. Wall walking. Right, okay. We've done as much straw blowing as we can do. The distributor, we've done the slurry, we've done the manure. Oh, we can give some grain to the chickens. We can do that. We can do that. It's not Assassin's Creed. It's what underground farm and FS45. Well, it could be like Bennett. It could be like the underground in terms of like what was the in World War II, like the underground movement, the resistance. There'll be like us on little tiny plots of land trying to farm on old school methods, even though we're using all this modern technology. It'll be considered old school methods. Before, you know, the men in suits come along. The men in suits come along and say we're not allowed to do it. We need to get back on the treadmill producing power or something. Bloody Gatu. Don't get me started. My wife doesn't know we had that conversation, but I'm glad you all know she's wrong. Right. I don't know why, guys. Them dead trees that last patch introduced are growing on me. I think it looks more natural that some are dead. Because that would happen, right? It pisses me off that my row of trees over there have got the same issue. Because they're decorative over there. But these ones on the yard, I don't mind the odd dead tree. You know, where the dog has peed up it too many times. Or I might have had an accidental spillage of some chemical. I'm fine with that. Right, what were we doing? My brain is fried today, guys. Yeah, I actually made another Saxlingham video early this morning because I knew if I shut my door and played Farming Sim, my PC would heat up and then I'd have one room in the house that was hot. So I'm sitting here in a hoodie and my hat. I'm sitting here in a hoodie now, look. I'm never in a hoodie. I'm always too bloody hot. So I made an extra Saxlingham video this morning, guys. That'll come out later this week. Just to basically have a hot room. Luke, thank you for the follow. Chickens. That's what we were doing, Joel. You were feeding the chickens. Come on, wakey wakey. It's only Tuesday, guys. I'm so screwed. It's only Tuesday. I've gone to the wrong shed as well. There's nothing in this shed, Joel. You've come to a shed with nothing in, mate. There's no grain in there. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm good. If you are new here, guys, my name's Joel. I'm here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. And we use Farming Sim to escape, relax, chill out, switch off from the crap that life throws at you. So lots of people watch, have us on in the background while they're playing Farm Sim themselves, or just to help them feel like they're not going through whatever they're going through alone. Marlow, 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 Marlow. I love them sheds. I absolutely love that mod. Look at it. Look at it. I wish you could open the door to see your crop, but still. Look at them. Like, I don't know why I was doing some weird thing with the graphics when I'm zooming. Unless that's my eyes that are gone. I'm pretty sure that's blurring for everyone, not just me though. So it's blurry here. It goes in focus for about a second and then it goes blurry again. It might just need an update after today's update. That's not me, is it? That is happening for everyone. Like, my eyes aren't shot. I might as well leave the bucket by this shed. Oh no, because there'll be other grain sheds that we use in the future, so maybe not. I just realised that bale fork down there should really be by the straw setup. Wrong end. It's always the wrong end, isn't it? Always. Our yard is looking the tits now, guys. Even I'm going to accept that. I'm normally the most critical, self-critical person in the world. But even I'm accepting this yard's looking the tits now. I'd like to do a little bit more now round here, but the wider yard is looking the tits. Do you know what I miss not having the farm stick? Because obviously as I'd be turning, I'd normally be lowering the arm, and it's so much quicker because you're steering and you're lowering the arm as you turn and you're scooping up as you turn, and this makes his job so much quicker when you've got the farm stick and a steering wheel. But there we go. The body is broken. What can I do? Welcome to old man farming. I find, oh, for frick's sake, I find this thing so much more tedious without the farm stick, because I'd remember to extend it and all that. I don't mind spilling a bit. Oh Christ, there's still some in there. I don't mind spilling a bit though, because outside this unit there would be spilt crops. That's why if you look around you can see I've left chaff out, I've left grass out. Like anywhere I've spilt it, unless there's a lot of money's worth, I just leave it, because I think it's what makes the farm look lived. Is there an ETA when the joystick will be back in action? Not for a while, mate. I done a bit of driving the other weekend for the first time. I mean real life driving for the first time in a while, and it totally flared it again. So any time basically where I rotate my arm like this, my shoulder inflames, and it's so painful. Like so painful. I mean like every time you roll over in your sleep it wakes you up, kind of painful. So yeah, it's miserable, because obviously I was very lucky. My Twitch community all rallied round and bought me that steering wheel and pedal off a, you know, Logitech farm bundle, and then I bought the farm stick, and it was awesome. I loved it. It proper, like, I loved the immersion of it. It would make me uncomfortable, like I couldn't always get my pedals in the right position. Sometimes I'd get a backache. But yeah, the shoulder thing was totally unforeseen, right? And it's just depressing. Because I had to, well, I think if you remember, JCB, you've been here long enough. You think back to those streams when I was harvesting with the farm stick and that. I was like a kid in a sweet shop, you know. I had so much fun using it. It made life so much easier. But there we go. Welcome in, Sharky, mate. How's it going? Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Been one of those weeks. It's been one of those months. I woke up to a stone cold house and no hot water this morning. Naturally. Boiler always goes wrong in this time of year, doesn't it? It's never the other side of Christmas, or when it's warm. You never go to run a hot bath in the summer and you're like, oh, hot water's not hot. It's always this time of year. But we're in a happy place here, guys. We're in a happy place. Paul, thank you for the follow, mate. I just seen your badge. I was in Ipswich today. Thankfully, only very briefly. Jack, thank you for the follow. I've got 4 hours of weeding to do. In real life, Dave, or in the game? I never know on this channel when we have these conversations. Oh, is the trailer full? Trailer must be full. Oh, don't get me started on the new Football Manager game. I refuse to buy it, mate. I refuse to buy it. I've got thousands of hours into Football Manager. I'll spend over 1,000 hours on every single year. I've been playing it since Champ Manager days. I know everyone says that, and how many of them people are actually talking the truth or not, who knows, right? But ever since I got my first computer before I went to university, I've been playing that game. And I felt like they were on a very fine line with the way they treated fans last year and the lack of communication and taking pre-orders when they knew full well that the game wasn't going to come out. And then I think the shower shit they're served up to us, expecting us to buy something when half the features have been removed. I ain't partaking in it. I refuse to give them my money because that's the only way these companies will learn. So yeah, strong views on that one. But thankfully I play Farm Sim now, so I ain't got to worry about it. I don't miss it. I don't miss it. And I'm still enjoying my FM25 save of Ajax being a global superpower of kids. Norfolk indeed, mate. Norfolk indeed. You ought to ask for a refund, mate, if you're not playing it, because that's the only way they're going to know, right? What is the best to do when you're new and starting a farm? All depends, Mike, you thank you for the follow, by the way. All depends on what narrative you've set yourself. So I set myself a narrative that I was going to learn as a new farmer, like a complete novice, like I was in real life back last year when this game came out. So I said, oh, I'm not going to Google anything. I'm not going to look at any guides. I'm not going to watch YouTube videos. And I'm going to learn as I go along. So I literally started with a chainsaw. And I done perfectly fine with a chainsaw and some goats. And then I got sheep. They were easy to look after. So yeah. But it all depends what you want to do, right? But I would say to make sure the save has some longevity for you, make sure you set yourself a little story and stick to it. Speaking of Football Manager, that's exactly how I used to play that and how come I have such long saves in that. I don't know if I can even unload it this way. I don't know if that's where the load point is. Oh, it is. God, I'm getting better at this game. Who would have thought 6 months ago you'd have seen me reversing into a gateway? I'd have been knocking down the wall and then rebuilding it just to make my life easier. Yeah, I used to love a journeyman save as well, mate. I used to love a... basically, I'd go anywhere where there wasn't any restriction on how many youth players you could sign. Chainsaw and goats just sounds like a horror movie. Not as bad as this conversation about Football Manager is going to sound, Dave, when I'm talking about kids. I always found that funny with Football Manager. It's the only game you can get away with talking about young boys. Like, oh, this lad's a real talent. The legs on him. Like, it's just, you find yourself talking to other Football Manager players. You're like, guys, there's something wrong about this conversation. And now they've added women's football, and it's going to get even worse. It's just not talking about young boys, we're now talking about young girls. What in that field in there, mate? They're chickens. They're just very young. That'd be a great feature request for Thrift. Put that on the old Giants forums. Like crop destruction, you could have wall destruction. Could you imagine what my site would look like? It would look like a Stardew Valley farm after 3 years when you've not repaired any of the fences. Yeah, that's what we've done. I used fenceless pastures, guys, for the chickens. I've not had total success with fenceless pastures, but it worked well for this. So the vision I had as I built this pond, and it wasn't really there doing anything. So I thought, what if we had chickens like almost free range? So I put an invisible pasture in here, and then I decorated it, obviously. And then it kind of makes it look like the chickens are just loose around the pond, which I quite like. The only thing that lets it down is I couldn't find a way to glitch straw into this decorative object. I'd have loved to have had a shed with straw in it, so I've had to place it around it, but, you know, could have been worse. The eggs will drop here somewhere. Yeah, in here, mate, here. The mod's called Fenceless Pastures, I believe. But it has its quirks, as I found out recently. You can check out my YouTube videos for that, where it kind of balls my map up. Wheelbarrow modern tip anywhere. I've not thought about that. Macca, that's a good shape, mate. I've not thought about that. William, thank you for the follow. Yeah. My free-range chickens, Dave, come with 90% added water. Quite a good joke for me. It's quite a clever joke for me. It's not a dick joke or anything. That actually had some intelligence behind it, that one. I'm quite proud of that one. Right, going from free range to our caged birds over here. Oh, it still gives me nightmares, Thrift. I thought it had absolutely destroyed the save. I genuinely thought it had destroyed the save. That's why I felt like I had to make a YouTube video out of it in case anyone else had that and just give up and quit, right? Like... I bet DaveBot never thought I'd reverse like this. I never thought I'd reverse like this. God, drunk all that already, man. Drinking like a fish. Do fish just open their mouths to drink? I have lots of these thoughts. Like in a fish tank, you're basically just swimming in your own shit, aren't you? And you wee. Like you breathe in, you get your oxygen through the water. Oh no, that was a bit of my urine. I'm glad you believed in me, Dave. I bloody didn't believe in myself. Right. We'll have to empty this because we'll need this trailer for something else. Oh, we could just ditch it on some pigs. Pigs will eat wheat, won't they? I'm sure they will. I know they eat barley. Actually, maybe they don't eat wheat. I can't remember. I know they eat sorghum and barley. We'll try it. My old man always said as dry as a fish. I never understood that saying. I'm as dry as a fish. Oh, they will eat wheat. Cuss, I'll eat wheat. They're pigs. Hence the term greedy as a pig. Just waiting for you to get better at driving. What I have noticed, Dave, it's amazing how much better at driving I am doing the saxing and recording when I'm not looking at chat. I think that's my downfall. That's definitely my downfall, is looking at chat all the time, at the wrong times, to be honest. Like, I'll go to turn this corner and I'm like, and then I crash. Every time. Oh, I love Snatch. Snatch deserves more. I'm talking about the film. I just realised I'm referencing someone said about Bricktop on TikTok. Twitch and YouTube are sitting there thinking, why did Joel just randomly come out with I love Snatch? Joel, remember you're talking to 3 different chats. If you're going to reference something like that, you've got to preface it. You've got to give it some context, man. Jesus Christ. There's now a clip out there on the internet of just me saying I love Snatch with no context whatsoever. I'm so naive sometimes. It's so naive. Reading text and engage in real life is bad. You get the same results, yeah. Right, that's that done. What a mess I made. Clear that up in a minute. I'd love to put our trailer storage there, you know. I'd love to redesign where our water is and put trailer storage there. Because what it would do, it would enclose that bit. You know, I've been working hard to make the farm feel tighter. So I've been putting in fences and walls and putting in these high buildings. So when you drive down here, you feel more enclosed. I'd love to put our trailer storage there. Because all of a sudden, it would make this really horrible open bit feel enclosed. So we could put the water here. We could put the water there, relocate the rainwater and the water thing there, and then put our trailer storage here. And it's all of a sudden it would make this feel nice and tight. I think that's what we'll do, guys. I know I need to raise some funds, but I think that's what we'll do. This little fencing, this little path here looks nice, doesn't it? Looks cute. You know what's missing? I'll tell you what's missing. There needs to be a reason why that wall is like that. Yeah, here's a little Bob Ross tip for you. Give it a reason. I don't want cherry. I've done cherries too many times. I want something with quite high... Do you know what I mean? Actually, we're never going to use it, so of course that can go there. Look at that. So now you've got a reason for the wall being wonky, look. And it makes it look more secluded. I like that. Never known anyone get so excited over trees in a game, but there we go. Looks good, doesn't it? Just a little thing, but yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do, guys. Put them over there. And then this will be our trailer storage. So there was a trailer I had in mind, and I've got to remember what the... Not a trailer, Jesus, my head. There was a shed I had in mind. By the way, guys, going on the train today between Norwich and Ipswich, between Norwich and Diss in particular, you see all these... There's so many, like, what I would call, like, micro farms, right? Where there's some old banged-up harvester from decades ago, and they have, like, 2 of these sheds. You know the sheds in Saxlingham? Like... I don't know, like these grain bins, right? They'll maybe have 1, maybe 2 of them, and that's it. And I was thinking to myself, all the way I was in the train, looking at them, I was thinking, how do they make money? Like, how do they make money? Do you know what I mean? If you imagine maybe 2 of them, a little yard, a tractor, a trailer, maybe one of these sitting there full of bales. They wouldn't be that big either. Half that size, maybe full of bales. And an old banged up harvester, and you think, how are they making money? Anyway, Chucky, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And like, you're one of our like lurkers and that, so really appreciate you watching, mate. From the background and everything, and supporting us. Appreciate you. I see you, mate. Even though I know we don't talk loads in chat. No, I see you. Right. What was the shed I had in mind? I do like all the old banged up ones they added in Highland Fishing. This is right up my street. I want to do a new build just doing all of this. I suppose I could do it in this offline Saxingham save. Do you know what I mean? Just like using all this old stuff. Give me an extra dose of shit it up, please, because I love it. This was the hay shed I was looking for. Do you know what I mean? So in the UK, they'll literally have one of them sheds, one of these full of bales. And you're thinking, where's the money come from? Yeah, no, Chucky, like I say, mate, it's really important that you know that I know you're there. Like, every stream, I try to take a little look at who's watching in the background, and I clock the same names and everything, and I'm really grateful. Really grateful. What was the trailer shed I was looking at? I had one in mind. British style-y. Bloody hell. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. If only I had a notepad. Hang on. Got to try not. I've got a Leaning Tower of Pisa of documents here. As this is also my office. Trailer storage, cow build. The bloody notes I've made here. It's like a doctor's prescription pad. I can't make sense nor tail of it. Christ knows. Christ knows. There's loads of ideas on there, but none of it makes sense. It's just nice to be here and have someone recognise the lurkers. Much love on the new Saxingham series. I'm loving them. With Sax only being 30 minutes away. I didn't realise you're so close to me, Matt. It's like 10 minutes down the road from me. Yeah. Spent many a time driving, ripping through there. It made me laugh, actually, though, until I got onto the Saxingham map. Because where the starting farm is, I'd always classed that as Swainsthorpe. Not Saxingham at all. Saxingham's like right far back, but I suppose most of the map is based there. But the actual starting farm isn't Saxingham at all. It's Swainsthorpe as far as I'm concerned. Wife not going mad with the printer tonight. No, she's behaving herself tonight. She's having a chill night tonight because she stupidly volunteered to go with my son on a school trip tomorrow. So I don't think she's looking forward to sitting on a bus with a load of 6-year-olds. So it probably seemed like a really nice thing to offer to do at the time. And now, now she's probably dreading it. Yeah, it confused me when I went through it on Sunday and was surreal seeing it on FS, yeah. Especially like shots from forward and that. Right. Oh, that's a bit ugly, but it could work. It's not what I was thinking. Nah, it's far too big. Oh, I had a shed in mind, unless I forgot to install it. It might have been one, you know, where you have it downloaded, but you haven't actually turned it on. Oh, hello. Hello. We could put multiples of these in. It's just the green that puts me off, but you could do something like that. Welcome in, Liam. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Matt. That's too much. Too much. That's too much. Anyway, we'll come round to that when we're actually got some money. Oh, that could work. Because that's a bit like, oh, if I knew I had that, that would have worked better than that vehicle storage, but never mind. We could do something like that. I said I wanted it to be tight. That'd definitely make it tighter. But the thing is, that's only one way in, one way out. I kind of wanted my vehicle storage to be something I could drive through. I can't get an angle to see what I want to see. I seem to be... There we go. I don't know why I got sort of stuck up there. That's just slightly too wide. Although, I'm looking for an excuse to get rid of greenhouses. So, we could sell a greenhouse. That could work. You can drive all the way through it. It's big enough for trailers. And it forces me to part with a greenhouse, which I don't need anymore. You could even set it slightly forward. Like there. Right, remember that across. It's only 8 grand. Old shed wood. Maybe that was it. Because that's definitely a mod. Maybe that was it. And I just couldn't remember the name of it. But you could, like, sell a greenhouse... Move the water over there and have this here, and I think that'd work perfectly for trailers. Right, we have a plan. We have a plan. Just found a glitch with the new updates. My pallets have just started floating and levitating. Oh, nice. Nice. That's annoying. Didn't change the colour of your bloody doggo, did it? Right, old shed wood. That's what we're doing. I don't know why it says old shed wood and not old wooden shed, but there we go. Maybe English wasn't their first language, but That's what we'll do, guys, and we'll get rid of one of the greenhouses. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Welcome in, Hamster, mate. How's it going? How's it going? Happy with that. Right. Let's sell some stuff then. Because we have no money to work with at the minute. For now, let's just dump you there because we've got to crack on. We got worked. Oh my word, look at all this produce. Yeah, you won't have that anymore, Joel, if you start getting rid of greenhouses, but that ain't a bad thing. Like I said before, that is not a bad thing. Because we're at a different stage with this farm now. We don't want it to become too bloody easy. Right, sunflowers we know we can take to the thing, so we'll do that. I think that's everything. Red beet. Does the production line take red beet? Don't know why I did that, but embrace it. No, only sugar beet. Alright, we get back in that bloody half pipe. Welcome in, Hacky. How's it going, mate? I've had a nightmare of a day, Hamster. Nightmare of a day, but I'm all good now. Oh no, woke up, you know, obviously I've got all the expense going on with the dog and the kid with the dentist and all that stuff at the minute. Had to go to Ipswich already this afternoon for another specialist dentist appointment. Only to wake up this morning with no hot water or heating. And I had a flooded, I don't think it's a water pump. I don't understand plumbing very well, but the thing that is sort of plumbed next to your hot water tank, which sort of diverts. I don't even know what I'm pretending to try and explain it because I don't understand it. But it turns out it's a common fault of like half of the estate. It's as new as, well, I say new estate. They're still building houses, but I've been here about 7-8 years. And basically, yeah, more like heating system rather than boiler issue. But obviously I didn't know that this morning because every time we turned the boiler on it tripped the electrics, and I was like, oh shit, and I changed the fuse and that didn't do it. So I thought they were like, oh Christ, if the boiler's gone. But yeah, this is now the second time we've had that part replaced. But asking around, it seems like, or when you speak to the plumbers, they're all carrying the part because clearly the whole batch that were fitted were faulty, and they're all like leaking, and then they get flooded with water, and then that's it. Electrics meet water, not a good outcome. But yeah, you know it's a common thing where they're literally going door to door on the estate replacing them. Like mad, isn't it? Diverter valve, that's what I was looking for, Nigel. So basically you have your hot water tank and it separates your hot water from your heating or something. I don't know nothing about plumbing, right? Like I literally know, that's fairly bloody obvious, Joel. I know a lot of little things about lots of things, but plumbing is like just something I know nothing about. But yeah. So the first one, Hamster, when it went, was just outside the guarantee. Then I got a mate to do this a bit of a bodge the first time around it went. So this time I thought I just need to get it done properly. But I knew it was going. I knew something was, because the other night I woke up after the stream on Sunday. I woke up, my wife's like, what's wrong? So I can hear it clicking, and all the hot water and the that's part of the system. She's got the boiler in the kitchen, but all the plumbing like gubbins, hot water tank, etc., condenser, whatever they call it, is all in the main bedroom cupboard. And I could hear her clicking, and I should have bloody known, because I'd done that last time. She's like, what's wrong? You keep bloody lifting your head up off the pillow. I was like, yeah, I can hear something. Like, and yeah. But we got it done properly this time, so let's hope that lasts. Welcome in, Ghost. How's it going, mate? No worries, Lacio. You never have to apologise. You know that. You know that. Alfie, thank you for the follow. I don't think I'll need this anymore. Oh, we could just try and get the red beet, actually. Could just try and get the red beet and put that in storage. So I'm trying to use as much out of the allotment as I can now, guys, because the whole point of this farm is I'm supposed to be growing what I need. So the allotment obviously produces a little bit of everything, but I'm now getting to the point where, oh, I can use the red beet to feed pigs. So I didn't know that before. I can use the sunflowers to make pig food. So that's awesome, because as this save goes on, I'm finding more and more ways to use the allotment produce, which means I'm selling less and less. You're not going to let me fill you up like the sunflowers do? Maybe not. I might have to pallet that then. That sucks. I was hoping I could fill them up like the sunflowers. It's not having it, is it? Oh well, time for some more Joel's special loading. To be fair, that amount, we'll put it in the lorry. Oh, mate, it's relentless, hamster. So, the dog's been in and out of the vets because they've found he's lame with one knee and the other hip. So, he's got to have all x-rays and stuff. But he needs to see a behaviourist for another thing. So, if he's not in the vets for his knee, like, you literally took him back after a month of anti-inflammatories for his left knee, only for him to present to the vet the second time around being lame in his right hip. I was like, Jesus Christ. So he's on anti-inflammatories and he's going to need x-rays, and obviously we'll get the x-rays done on insurance, but up till now, all the appointments, you know, being seen at 50 to 80 quid a pop, anti-inflammatories at 40 to 80 quid a pop, I've been paying for that myself, because you know what it's like with insurance companies. Once you tell them this thing once, you're on a bit of a timeline, so I don't need them knowing about that until he needs x-rays. And then on Monday, like I say, he's going to behaviourist because he's not a happy bunny in the vets, and we don't want him to get worse with the whole x-ray thing. So trying to work through that. That's 115 quid on Monday just for him to see the behaviourist, let alone any follow-ups. My son's obviously been going to that specialist dentist at eye-watering prices, and then this morning I had to get a plumber to come out the same day. It's just I can't catch a break, hamster. I can't catch a break. I don't know what I did to upset someone, but clearly I did. No, thankfully, Dave, like, I'm very fortunate because most of my family are builders. I'm obviously not a tradie, never was going to be with my health. So I either, for most things, I can get it through that route or through friend of a friend kind of thing. So the people I normally use couldn't even see us this week. They're like, we can't get out to you this week. I said, well, that's not a lot of good. But I found an alternative solution. My wife did, bless her. Yeah. So yeah, basically, Gareth, all the things that you know in this world that are expensive, dentists, vets, like I say, all I need now is a car problem, you know. Just add a mechanic to the list. Oh dear. Sherry, of course you can ask the community a question, as long as it isn't like self-promotion or anything. If it's about Farm Sim, then yeah, knock yourself out. We're a community after all. That's not all about me, mate. Don't talk up. I've kind of got to the point, Gareth, where I have no fear now, because it's just, I've got to the point where I'm just numb from it. But I must admit, I really struggled this morning. I don't know if maybe, that's not a bad thing to talk about. Maybe it helps someone else, right? Like, I have no issue with, like, if we wouldn't have had heating for a week. Dylan's old enough now to tell us when he's cold. When it happened last time, he was a baby, and I freaked out a bit thinking, you know, Christ, how cold's he going to be in his room? He's old enough now to come through and jump in mum and dad's bed if he has to, right? So that stuff doesn't bother me. It's the money thing, right? Because obviously you've got Christmas coming up. I haven't bought any presents yet. I have no idea how that's going to work. Obviously, you all know it was only, what, a couple of weeks ago I had to rebuild and upgrade all my PC because that decided to overheat and kill itself. I bought a new, I was saying at the start of the stream, I bought a new mount to put one of my desk lights on a mount so I didn't have to prop it up on things. And literally 2 days after that arrived, the other mount, the original mount I had, is now broken. And it just feels like I have no idea what's going on, but it's just one of those periods in life, right, where you feels like you're being very much tested. It's just, yeah, it's just... So I've kind of got, like, almost gallows humour over it now and just laughing about it. I'm sorry to hear that, Gareth, mate. Best of luck with the job hunt, mate. If you want to tell us anything, what you're looking for and any location, I'm happy to try and I'll mention it here to our 3 different audiences in case anyone can help. Welcome in, Miles. Thanks for the gift, mate. How's it going? No, I think even I can answer that one, Sherry, but I will read it out in case anyone else has anything to add. I was playing Farm Sim on Xbox Game Pass. I've just bought it on Steam. Is there any way to save my mods list and transfer it over? You are really limited on console, right? Like, if you're going PC to PC, you'll be able to find them game files somewhere, no doubt, and pull them out. You are really limited on console, mate. Oh, so you were playing it on Game Pass PC. Sorry, when people say Game Pass, I'm so used to people saying console, right? Ah, so that might be a bit different. Go on OnlyFans, sell your feet. Welcome in, KM. How's it going? Yeah, Sherry, sorry, mate. When people say they're playing on Xbox Game Pass, I always assume console. Yeah, I'll have a word with my missus, see if she's got any sort of a... Oh, no, Joel, don't. I was going to say something then, which would have definitely got me into trouble. Both with Twitch and my wife. Right. Oh, there's more red beet here. Hell, man, I got red beet coming up my ear holes. That's good, though. It's all for the pigs. Shame I can't fill up a trailer, though, like the sunflower seed. But that is probably because of what it is. In fairness, I should have mentioned a bit. I think that's just an assumption we all make, right? Like when people say Game Pass. Can I come and play with you, please? I'm a bit old, mate, to be having friends around to play. But if you mean on this, it's a solo save, mate. It's not a multiplayer. But there's lots of people in our Discord that play Farm Sim, so feel free to join the Discord and see if you can hook up with other people and their servers in there. No, you ain't got to apologise. You don't know if you're new here. You ain't got to apologise at all. I only make a joke out of it because that's kind of what I have to do as a streamer. It'd be pretty boring if I didn't crack the odd one. Roger says, what was the question about Game Pass? So, Sherry has been playing on Game Pass PC, and they've now bought it on Steam, and they want to know if they can transfer their list of mods without having to go and re-download them all. Now, if it's on PC and the same PC, I'd like to think you could probably find a location where you can pull that out, mate, but I don't know. If they release the Maze Plus mod, will you use it? I've never heard of it, Hamster, but it sounds right up my street. Do you want to elaborate? The fact it's called Maze, I'm sold. Bloody corn. We don't grow no corn around here. It's all maize. Stuff of dreams, Savile. Stuff of dreams. Roger says, yes, absolutely. Just relocate them from the Game Pass mod folder to the Steam mod folder. So, Sherry, I don't know if you're in our Discord or not, but if you drop in there, maybe Roger or someone else might be able to give you more specifics. But yeah, if you're on PC and you get, them files are accessible. It's console that cock blocks you on that sort of stuff. So yeah, give that a go. If you can't find them, or Google where them folders are located to do a copy and paste, then jump in the Discord and someone might be able to help you there. We have a dedicated farm sim section for troubleshooting. Thank you so much for the follow, Cooper. I hope you're good. Oh, no, never mind. I'll come back for them too. But also, Dave says corn if you're in a warmer climate, maize if you're in a freezing climate. But also, you wouldn't want to bloody eat maize, right? There's no sugar in it. It's like, have you ever tried boiling maize? They're totally different. They're meant for totally different audiences, right? Like all the bloody fields around here, it's maize for the animals. Ain't corn for human consumption. Why is my thing on the piss? How did I do that? How's it on the huff like that? Looks like it's on the piss, but never mind. Keanu, thank you so much for the follow. I think I found it. The whole game is in a different location. Yeah, it will be. Game Pass does it differently. But once you get into the folder structure, mate, if you have them side by side on File Explorer, you should be able to work out what's going from where to where. But yeah, Game Pass will stick it in a whole different place to Steam. You can change it manually, by the way. So I have all my game files in OneDrive, because then that way, if anything happens to my PC, I could get a new computer and basically we haven't lost anything. But yeah, there's lots of different ways you can do it. Is it really, Ashley? I must admit, I just assumed it was for foraging up for animals, but I didn't. That was an assumption. Maize was mostly for biodigesters. Yeah, maize is grown for animal feed or BGA, says Liam. No, I know you're not correcting me at all, mate. You're not correcting me at all. I'm ignorant, right? I just know that often people like think corn and maize is pretty much the same, or an Americanization for it, and it really isn't. It looks different and tastes very different, and I only know this as a kid because I'd go in the field and chow on it. Wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend it. Thank you, Hamster, for the mod recommendation. Appreciate it. Also, guys, you'll see it on the next Saxingham video on YouTube. I've got the hired purchase mod now, so thank you for all the people who suggested that. I'm not going to use it in this save, but I feel like we're too far into this save to make a change like that. But on that save, yeah, instead of lease and stuff, I'm using a hire purchase. That's really nice on a long-term save where you're sort of trying to acquire assets and that. Welcome in, Josh. How's it going, mate? Thank you for the heart, SB. Right. We have had so much more beetroot than I thought we did. So much more. I'd love to be able to change the names in this, like customize, change just red beet to beetroot. Stop pissing about. Stop calling it red beet. Stop. Get rid of this sorghum nonsense. Get rid of this old bloody canola nonsense. I want UK names mod. UK names mod. Oh my god, it's never ending. Have you guys noticed since I relocated the agro-logistics distributor, we don't get wool anymore? I don't know if anyone noticed that. I'm now just double checking. So basically, guys, we used to have sheep. We sold the sheep and we kept getting wool appearing in the warehouse. And for a while, we thought it was a backlog. And then it kept appearing like 2 months after the sheep had been sold. So all I did, if any of you get that, because I thought, oh my God, it's going to break my game. I'm getting free product. So all I did is this distributor, which was picking up the sheep wool. It was originally over here. I basically just deleted it and placed a new one, and it's fixed it. It's fixed it, thankfully. Yep, exactly that, Liam. Exactly that. Adds so much more to feed an animal. Consider my 2 saves now, Hamster. This one and the new YouTube series are all based around animals. I'm all ears when it comes to ways of expanding the animal stuff. I'm always wanting to know better ways to do animals, guy. Right. No, I don't. I don't play multiplayer. Even my warehouse looks more professional these days with multiple trucks, trailers. Yeah, I'm liking all this. I don't mind pallet work when it's like logical and like it's just when I'm having to shunt tons and tons of product. I've got no interest in that. But because I'm taking this to feed pigs eventually, like that all works for me. That's how I enjoy playing the game. But when you're just moving stuff for the sake of moving stuff, that does tits in. I've been debating the farm production mod for my latest save. Yeah, we seem to have got a lot of people thinking about that. That's come up a lot on Twitch, Miles. Hang on a minute, KM, roll back. I should just ignore this message, but I'm not going to. You said, do you play multiplayer or not? I said, no, I don't play multiplayer. And then you've twice posted, fine if you don't want to tell me, but do you know any other TikTok, Twitch streamers that do? Now, the fact that you're copy and pasting that, mate, you're either farming trying to get shout-outs for other streamers, or you're just not listening to me answering you. You can't be rude when I'm answering you. Be rude. Actually, don't ever be rude, guys. It's just not called for. But you know what I mean? Like, if I hadn't answered you, that's fine. But I have answered you. So then to come in my chat and basically ask for other streamers' recommendations, that's like a double kick in the sack, right? Like, I've been polite. I don't get the issue. I don't get the issue because it sounds to me like you're trying to get people to say certain other streamers' names. It's just not cool, right? It's just any platform. You just don't do it. You don't talk. You don't promote other streamers. You don't link other streamers. So what's the real objective with your messages? Because I don't understand it. I definitely replied to you though, saying no, I don't play multiplayer. I think it was pretty clear. But talking about other streamers in people's chat, guys, is not cool. It never has been cool. Sorry, guys. Should have ignored it. I can see what's going on. Did you not hear me answer you then? If you're genuine, mate, that's fine. But you pasted that message like 3 times, and I definitely responded to say no, I don't do multiplayer. But yeah, generally though, mate, it's not going to be appreciated if you go in other people's lives asking for names of other streamers that are live that you can play multiplayer with. Just a bit of live etiquette advice. It's not gonna be popular, because there are people, unfortunately, that do go around streams name dropping and audience pulling, or whatever term you want to use. But like I say, get in the Discord, fella, because there's loads of people in there. There's loads of people in there that play the game, and they might want to play with you. If not, there's better places you can find directories of multiplayer servers than by asking in other streamers' live chat. Yeah, like Miles has said, there's Facebook pages specifically for that. There'll be Discord servers specifically for it as well. What trailer is that? This comes with Agro Logistics, Tom, mate. So this warehouse that we're in, this trailer actually comes with Agro Logistics. So it's quite handy because it does auto stacking. You see me, I'm loading it. I'm manually loading it. But it auto stacks, and you'll see when I get the other end, it's a little bit messy when you get the other end and unload it. Because if you get it wrong, you're suddenly having to come back for a bloody forklift. But yeah, that's it's quite decent. I come back to it occasionally. So something like this, where there's a lot more pallets in here than what you see. How many pallets have I put in here? Like, there's 25 red beet pallets in there at the minute. So it's a lot better than loading them on a trailer, you know. Right. Yeah, that is a very good point, Dave. That is a very good point. No social antenna. Break time, dude. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Just checking we've got no more red beet. No, cool. We're good. So, guys, I'll just take this and get this unloaded. Oh, how will I unload this if it's not in a trailer? I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try it. I just realised I don't know if my storage unit will recognise these, but we can try it. Oh, bollocks. I might have just loaded all that for nothing. So I was hoping to put the red beet in a trailer, and I wasn't able to. Oh, hello. That feels like a bit of a break in the mod. What was that? We left the pallets behind in midair. JCB Dave, I think I might have just seen that issue since the update you were reporting, mate. I think I might have just witnessed it. That we had pallets in midair when I drove away. So earlier on, guys, JCB Dave had said that he'd seen an issue since the update today where pallets were levitating. I'm pretty sure we just saw that, didn't we? We might be able to confirm that as a bug. I know we're using a modded trailer, so that does add an extra element of doubt into the mix. But we might have seen that as well. Right, I don't know how this is going to work. I forget how quick this bloody lorry is. So this is full of red beet on pallets that for whatever reason I couldn't load into a trailer. If not, we might have to find another way of loading it into a trailer. I could dump it down here and then we could look at it. Oh yeah, it's not been a good month or two for their game updates, Greenleaf, what with colour changing dogs and floating pallets. I don't think this is going to work, personally. I reckon I'm going to empty them here and they're just going to sit here, but we'll try it, right? All we can do is try. My one's become a solid brick wall. Oh, sorry, mate. That sucks. You said that earlier and I didn't quite twig what you meant, but you mean it's like absolutely planted, immovable object kind of thing. Oh, that would suck. Oh, it did take him. It did take him. Awesome. Okay. Can someone remind me next time I'm trying to fill up these with a trailer and it doesn't work? That it will transport out of the lorry. Lovely job. And because we were talking a lot about precision farming on the last stream, guys, an environmental score. I know you can't see it on Twitch or TikTok, but on TikTok, I should say. You can see it on Twitch and YouTube. But when you see that money I'm being paid. That's your environmental score up there. That £2.30 per pallet that I'm getting. It's because I've been a good boy for the environment. Welcome in, Dan. How's it going? Bloody hell, I've been playing on the Switch, so I keep getting my A's and B's mixed up. Sharkbait, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day and week so far. Dave, you made me nervous now that every pallet is going to become stuck. like the eggs in the ditch. To be fair, I'm quite good at working around these things. I've got a track record of working around these things. Matthew, thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate you. Right. There we go. I'm glad that worked. Look, we've got tons of pig food in here now. Tons of pig food. We'll pop this home and then I'll take my little 2 to 5 minute break, guys. So if you're new here, I stream on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays 7 till 11, but it is 4 hours sitting in a chair after 8 to 10 hours sitting in the same chair in my day job. So I try to take a little 5-minute stretch break midway to make sure that I'm not like a bloody bored tomorrow when I try to get out of bed. Yeah, please do keep the chat going in my absence. Let the regulars know if there's any issues. Remember, on TikTok, guys, we now do have community reporting turned on. So if there is any aggro whilst I've gone, if enough of you flag it, it should be automatically dealt with. And yeah, just keep everyone safe, guys, because it's been a bit lively the last couple of nights. Oh God, I've never come from this angle before. Come on, Joel. Yes, Joel, you're some sort of bloody lorry driver. No, you're not. No, you're not. I spoke too soon. Who left that forklift there? Can't get the staff. When I come back, we'll get some stuff sold, because I haven't actually sold anything yet. I said we'd come in here to sell stuff. All I've done is move my beat around. Maybe it's just how my mind works. Anyway. Leave you there. Sadly, the Highlands DLC giants have been testing out the glitches before release. Yeah, it's been a bit messy, because that was the one the week before Highlands that caused me to have my dog change colour, my trees to die. So if you look over there in the distance, you'll see a load of dead trees. Obviously, we used to have a golden lab. Now we've got a black lab. And I love it, the comments I get on TikTok from people saying, yes, because I added loads of different dog breeds. Yeah, but I don't want them to change my current save. I would like to still have a choice in that. But anyway, I'm going to leave you with that lovely view of our Merlot, so it reminds me when I get back that I've got some wheat to clear up. And when I get back, guys, we'll get selling, and then we'll look at our trailer storage. How does that sound? Thank you for an awesome first half to the stream, guys. Great to see so many of you in. Please feel free to stick around if you've got to go, or you get bored, or you've got short attention span. That's absolutely cool. Got no issues with that. But if you're still here in a couple of minutes, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and I'll look forward to doing the next 2 hours of the stream. In a bit, guys. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. You probably didn't go anywhere. Thanks for your patience, I should say. That's more of an appropriate reference and or greeting, should we say. Welcome back. Thanks for your patience, etc., etc. Emil, thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you're all well, guys. Right. Let's crack on. I made a brew. I got some more squash, but I somehow drunk half of it before I've even sat down. And I still ain't gone for a pee. So if I make it for this next 2 hours, after drinking about 5 gallons of fluids, that'll be a miracle. Right, we're going to clear up this little bit of mess. Then we'll get back in the warehouse. No, Joel, don't spill it. We're supposed to be clearing it up. What's everyone's plans for the weekend, guys? Anyone got anything exciting? Got a sore throat, I know that much. But I just realised why though, right? We done the stream on Friday, stream on Sunday. I made 2 YouTube videos on Sunday. No, when was it? Saturday. So yeah, I live streamed Friday. I recorded a YouTube video on Saturday, a YouTube video on Sunday. I live streamed Sunday night. I recorded a YouTube video in the early hours this morning, and I'm streaming tonight. So actually, when you think about it, that's a lot more hours talking a week, isn't it? Some field sport activities for me. Awesome sauce. Enjoy. It's bloody mild out there for this time of year. I feel like I'm sitting in the middle. I feel like I was on the piss there, but there we go. Hopefully you get back in the garage. I'm going to leave the Merlot here, but how long till I forget where I left it? Why have I left everything running? No wonder I got the money. Taking cows to market. Oh, that sounds cool, mate. Do you enjoy that? Or is it stressful? I'm asking as like completely ignorantly. Tell you what, I'll be glad to get rid of a greenhouse so I don't get all these piss and lettuce. I know the money's good, but I have like no... I feel like I don't put any work into it. I get no satisfaction out of doing it, selling lettuce. Whereas like when I'm selling my pigs and stuff like that, I feel like, oh, I can see where the money's, you know, where the effort's gone and I've earned on this, and lettuces just feel like a bit of a gimme. Well, that was a disaster. I don't really know what happened there, but we'll try again. You'll be pleased to know, by the way, guys, in the Saxingham YouTube save, there's already been the first Joel cock-up happened, and I haven't edited it out. That'll be in the next episode. Completely embarrassed myself with a balls up. I don't think any of you guys would expect me to edit it out, would you? I'm not going to try and pretend I'm something I'm not. I've got limited money in that save, and I'm already wasting it with bad decisions and stupidity. So keep an eye out for that on the next one. I hope to get one out a week, mate. I'm not going to commit to a set day, though, because I just can't, right? I'm having to do them in spare lunch times, nights when I can't sleep, mornings when I wake up too early in pain. They're literally just, they're going to be my, like, I have to squeeze them in wherever, and I ain't just the recording, that's the editing. So it's going to be, it's going to be a case of me doing Imagine When, but I am aiming for one a week. Obviously, because we just started, I'm chucking out a couple of episodes, so there's a bit of a playlist for people. Because on YouTube, if people binge watch, if people go from episode to episode, it massively favours how much they then get presented in, like, in your videos get presented in their feed. But yeah, it does. So, like, for example, for a 20 to 30 minute video, Miles, I'm recording for about, I'm playing for an hour and a half. About an hour and a half, I'm recording, and then obviously you've got to edit that all down to 20 to 30 minutes. So in, like, live, I go live, and we end tonight, and the VOD goes up on YouTube, and it does its thing and has a second life. You've got to play for an hour and a half, and then you probably spend about another hour and a half editing it down to what it needs to be. So yeah, it's an extra time commitment. So I think, you know, like I say, I'm doing a run now to try and get the playlist up and running and get people interested, and then it'll probably be one a week. Stan says, quite stressful this is going to market with the cows. But once done and the money's handed over, is quite rewarding. I'd love to go and watch one day, Stan. Closest I've ever got to that sort of thing is when my old man used to take me to Dis Auction on a Friday. And I used to see chickens and ducks being sold. But I never gone to... And I remember, like, Norwich Cattle Market before it was all, well, what it is now. But when I was a kid, I remember Norwich Cattle Market, and when you used to park there at weekends to get the bus into the city and stuff, but never actually been when a sale is on. I've been to horse sales, but not cows or pigs. Yeah, no, Miles, I didn't take it that you were putting any pressure on at all, mate. I know you're a good egg. We hit that imaginary thing in the floor again there. Did you see that little jolt? You feel it probably more through the console, the remote, controller, than you guys see it. But somewhere around here, there's something we get stuck on all the while. It's like around, you can't even see what it is, but it's something here. And if you get a corner of a pallet on it, it can send the forklift to the moon. I don't know what it is. If there's something there from before I laid the warehouse. On Twitch, I'd accidentally raise my arm by something. Imagine that coming home to the missus with a heifer. You know, hun, something I got to tell you. What the frick are we going to do with that? Get out of the kitchen. I just love it. It'd be brilliant. I'd be like that with a goat. End up buying a goat and then have all the neighbours complain because it just makes a load of noise in the back garden. Mind you, there's that bloody bloke at Mole Cross in Norwich that's always walking his Shetland pony. You ever seen that? I appreciate this is one for people in Norfolk and Norwich. But generally, guys, in a rough part of Norwich, I think that's fair to describe it as that, in a suburb of Norwich, one of the more infamous ones, there is a guy that on the daily you will see walking a pony. I once nearly crashed my car I have now. I was taking it on a test drive around the ring road, and there's a guy walking a horse on the ring road, and I was like, what the frickin'? I thought I was on acid. Thought I'd gone back to my university days. Yeah, genuinely true story. We're raising some money now, guys, and we've got a greenhouse to sell. But obviously we've got to sell that rainwater collection. We'll empty it first. We'll get the water out of it first. If I can be asked, it depends how many lorry trips it takes. And then we will we'll get that moved, get the greenhouse sold, and have a little bit of a rejig of the yard, because one of Joel's favourite activities at the minute. In case anyone... Like, year 11 in this save, I know we're technically now in year 12, only just gone into year 12, but year 11 of this save will always be known as the year Joel decided he was going to start redesigning everything, basically. So you now know my timescales. After about 10 years in game, Joel's going to start getting twitchy and changing everything. The year of the walls. What a beautiful stream that was. I felt like a kid on that night. I felt like a kid, like playing a new computer game for the first time or something. I had a lot of fun that night with the walls. Just checking everyone's alright over on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube. You've all gone very quiet. We've currently got over 50, 60 people in across YouTube and Twitch, and chat is silent. So as long as you're alright, guys, as long as you're chill and enjoying it, and it's the usual second half of the stream chill. The main thing is I know that my chat isn't broken and you're all chatting away and I'm ignoring you, because that has happened before. That has definitely happened before. But I love how our streams just go proper chill in the second half. So that's because it's all past our bedtimes. Not to stereotype our audience. Cheers, Ultimate. Cheers, Simply. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, because there was a stream once. It was only Twitch chat, to be fair, where in OBS it stopped working and you guys were all chatting. There was only when I noticed there'd been 6 songs rotated in chat without a message. I was like, what's going on? So so now if it goes super, super quiet, I feel like I have to check everyone's good. But that bloody fishing rod away, Saurus, mate, I'm not going to bite. I've been doing this streaming thing for too long now. There was a time when I would have done. I'm wise to it now. Same as I was wise to what that chap on TikTok was up to earlier. Right. We're making some bloody money now. I told you this happened though, because we spent so long in the forest and that the other day. What month would that have been? Sort of February and January. We spent so long away from the warehouse, there was always going to be product accumulating, which is nice. The only thing I worry about is we're going to need some money to get that big tractor I've got my eyes on. I don't know which one we're going to get yet. I was looking at the case, wasn't I? But we definitely need a partner for the Massey, for the field work that's coming, because it was... Oh, how has this caused a traffic jam? Are you... Oh, of course there's the bus at the front of it. Are you some sort of idiot? Are you some sort of idiot? You've not even got any kids in there. There's not even any kids in there, and he's decided to block the entire road because what? I'm a little bit close. It's just a parked tractor, man. Carry on. Go about your day. Welcome in. Who have we got? Gabe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're well. How are we all? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I've seen you before. I've seen you before. I think I've just... This is like that moment in the Truman Show. Same guy, isn't it? It's the same guy. Oh, now I've just... No, the bus has vanished. He's realised I'm on to him. They've realised I'm on to him. I know you're the same guy, mate. Are you the same guy? Piss off. No way. What's going on here, guys? Oh, and the school bus is back round again. What's going on here? What's going on? Right, my immersion in this game has well and truly been broke now. Has well and truly been broke. Gabe, how are you? I'm sorry, I got distracted by whatever is happening in this game at the minute. It can't seem to handle that my tractor is causing me to see the pattern that the AI follows, because I'm getting just a cycle of the same vehicles and the same drivers. But how are you? Minecraft beat me down. I saw you were doing like a Was it a Minecraft Christmas advent calendar kind of thing when I had it on earlier on? I must admit I had it on mute, so I don't have the details. But yeah, were you doing something like that, or have I just made the wrong assumption there? If you watch Doctor Who, there is an episode where it explains why that happens. Fur, I'm pretty sure you've been with me long enough to know I've not watched a single episode of that show in my life. 12 days of challenges of Minecraft or something like that. So yeah, guys, if you're on Twitch and you've not followed Gabe already and you enjoy chilled streams, much more chilled than this, because there isn't AI for Gabe to get triggered over like there is me in this game. Go check them out. Go give them a follow. Farming, it's just the same. Like you saw, the bus went and the bus is back, and let's guess who the driver is. If that's always been the case, guys, I'm disappointed in myself that I'm 600 plus hours into this and I've not noticed all the AI drivers are the same yet. I'm really disappointed in myself if that's the thing and I didn't know it. But I hope you're well, guys. Happy December. Maybe, guys, maybe, I've got to be careful how I word this. You know how you guys have raised questions over the breeding of my pigs on this save, and how maybe there's not a lot of variety in the pot. I'm being so careful how I'm wording this. Maybe Riverbend Springs people don't leave. Let's just say that. Maybe in Riverbend Springs people don't leave, and you end up with a little bit of let's call it an inclusive community. Let's call it that. I don't know. I'm speculating. You had your break, mate. I have, Steve-O. Thank you very much for looking out for me, mate. I have had the break. I'm all refreshed and stretched. Thank you. Count the fingers. Is this Bungie? I love it, Dave. Oh dear. But yeah, never dull. It's never dull. So we're raising money, guys. I should do the usual thing. I'm terrible at that. Hi, I'm Joel. I'm here on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays, 7 till 11. We stream Farm Sim exclusively, guys. You can also check us out on YouTube, where all of these videos go up on demand, completely unedited at the end of the streams. And we've also started a brand new video series on there as well, if you like your Farm Sim stuff. So, yeah, I feel like I can't keep reading out these comments. This stereotyping that's going on. It took long enough, Josh, for somebody to make a Norfolk reference. Like, I was expecting it a lot sooner. I just want to know what he's... Actually, I don't want to know what he's doing with that school bus when it comes past at, like, midnight. How much money are you on now? Sorry, TikTok. I always forget you can't see. Yeah, we're on 237,000 now, so we've got plenty of money. I should probably stop, Stan. I went into zombie mode then. I was just like blindly just selling stuff without really thinking. Yeah, 237,500. We're at 4 o'clock in the evening in March in year 12, guys. Just so you know. But yeah, we'll do that now. Let's do a bit of a rejig, shall we? Should we get the old paintbrushes out? Get the old paintbrushes out. Are they all him? They are. He's even wearing the same shirt. This has totally ruined the immersion in this game now for me. There's points where I'm playing this game and for split seconds I genuinely feel like I'm a pig farmer. Like, I believe it. And then I have a crushing fall to reality when I turn off the computer and realise I've got a capacity report to write in the morning. And now I've seen that driver everywhere and he's checked shit. I'm going to be seeing him in my dreams. It's ruined my immersion. Suddenly I don't believe I'm a pig farmer. Right. There we go. Okay, so what we're doing, guys, we're moving this water area over to here, where the pigs are. We should still have room to get in out of them gates, because we need to remember we need a little bit of access here, because that's a bit tighter up this part of the enclosure. We're not using them gates at the minute, but in case we ever did need to use a transporter in there. And then we're going to sell this greenhouse. And then we're going to put trailer transport here. And then that's going to help enclose the whole thing a little bit. So if you haven't been here for a little while, we've been putting walls in and things like that to try and make it feel like a lot tighter and narrow and a bit more like a British yard. Obviously, this yard is on steroids now, but things like tall buildings to make it feel like shadows, right? The one thing this yard really lacked was shadows, and we're now creating that, where hopefully when you're driving through it, there's little bits and pieces to just make it a little bit more interesting, and not be so open and plain Jane. So that's what we're going to be doing by putting a vehicle trailer storage here. It'll make these two paths look a bit more enclosed. That's the idea. Welcome in, Lily. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Tom. Good to see you all, guys. Yeah, so that's the plan. Let's do it. Let's empty that water as much as we can first. You could have just got your lorry there, Joel. Don't need to rotate. It's right there. I might have an issue getting this lorry out, though. You know, because AI drivers. Look out, coming through. I ain't got time to wait for you lot. Look, what's he even waiting for? You've gone... He really struggles with that tractor being on the side of the road. I've only just said that Gabe's run. Sorry, I didn't get to say goodbye, Gabe, but you know you never have to stay. I really appreciate you. Thank you to all of the raiders, guys. Thank you for those of you that are sticking around. Thank you to all those who got to head off. Appreciate you might have been watching for some hours now and everything, so no issues whatsoever. Guys, reminder that the Twitch, I never know what it's called, like their version of Spotify Unwrapped, come out today, so make sure you share in the Discord, guys. You're viewing for the channel. That's always nice to see. It's also a nice reminder for me to thank people as well, because sometimes there's been people who have come up on like the top 10 viewers, and they've been like 100% lurkers, and like you think, oh shit, I've not really spoke to them, and like it's a good reminder for me to check in with people and thank them. I've never emptied this. We've never filled this up. So, I don't know if this... I'm assuming we just reverse up here and... Is it here? It's not giving me the option at the minute. Maybe I need to be closer. Just a little bit closer. Without hitting the fence, Joel. Without hitting the fence, I said. My word. Absolute amateur. Let's try doing this then. We might end up putting it in here. No, my driving. Yeah, we are not getting an option to fill that up. Why not? Why not? What's going on? Welcome in, Matty. I certainly am, Tom. I certainly am. What's going on? By the way, it's Jess. I've changed my name. Matty, I will try and remember that, mate. I really struggle when people change usernames or they jump in from another platform with a different username, so don't take it personally if it takes me a little while to remember, alright? Appreciate it. Why can't... I've never filled this up, and apparently I can't. The hell's going on? Oh, for frig's sake, Joel, your tank has got liquid fertilizer in it, man. Oh, 620 plus hours and I'm still doing stupid shit. I've got 20,000 litres of liquid fertilizer in the tank and I'm trying to dilute it with rainwater. Oh, freaking hell. Beyond help. Beyond help. And this is why, right? Can you imagine trying to be like one of them YouTubers who put on that fake personality of the high energy and know-it-all and fake it till you make it bullshit? How do you fake this nonsense? It's impossible. I just have to own it. I just have to own it and be myself. What a tit. The surprising thing is how long it took anyone in chat to notice. Like that. Did anyone? So Steve said it's got liquid fertilizer, but that must have been about the same time I twigged it. Yeah, it's just yeah. Like I was expecting chat to be more on that. Welcome in, Sheep. How's it going, mate? That's great, George, mate. If you can refrain from sort of plugging your own stuff in other streamers' chats, that'd be great. It's not the sort of done thing, mate. But I appreciate your excitement. Have fun with it. Right. My word. My word. Is this full? I think this is probably full, innit, of fertilizer. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's full. Does the other production line take it? Yeah, we'll go chuck it in the other one. Awesome. Right, there we go. My word. TikTok can't see that side. Yeah, to be fair, TikTok's in the clear. TikTok's in the clear. But now I can't unsee the big obvious bar that says liquid fertilizer. 20,000 litres, 62%. And I'm trying to fill it with water. Where do you put liquid in this thing? Oh, it's going to be around here, isn't it? Presumably. Can't drop liquid through the grate. Do you reckon you can put it... Ah, no, that's start filling. Is there a way to actually put... I've never looked. Round and round the guard. We're just doing a little tour, guys. Just doing a little tour. I assumed I could just dump it in the same place, but... No. Maybe you can't put liquid fertilizer in. Maybe you can only take it out and make it. Hang on, we'll soon know. Yeah, you can Ingo, and if it's not incoming... It's not incoming, Joel. You can't put it in there. Right, we'll have to just put it straight on the allotment then. I've no idea if you can sell that sort of thing. I've never actually tried. Hang on. Might be a bit of a learning point for Joel here. Liquid fert. No selling point available, no. Hell, it's an untapped market, Joel. Set up a liquid fertilizer shop. Put this on the... I ain't resetting it, George. That's money. I ain't throwing away money. We'll find a home for it. It can go in here. I don't know if I'll be able to hold it all. Nope. Cannot hell. Where can I dump this? There's some ditch or some ditch I can chuck it in. Okay, we'll just have to let the rainwater go. That's fine. We'll just have to let the rainwater go. If we have a look in here, how much... If this has got tons of water in it, then we know we're fine anyway. It's got 1 million litres of water in it. It's obviously pulling it from that rainwater thing anyway. So yeah, we ain't going to worry about it. We'll let the water go. Is the sprayer full? I don't... So I use solid fertiliser, don't I? Welcome in, Rich. How's it going, mate? That's fine. That's fine, though. It's only water. It's only water. But yeah, we're going to move the water points over here. There is an argument for it to be up here with this stuff, but I think here makes sense with the pigs. Just pretend you're role-playing Greater Anglia Water. I'm not putting enough shit in the river to do that, JCB Dave. If I was role-playing Anglia Water, I need to be throwing away more money, dumping toxic waste in the rivers, and then giving all the stakeholders a good old pat on the back and rise. Right, anyway, it's enough politics, Joel. Can't remember what that collector was called now. Anyway, there's our water tank. Is that supposed to say that? That looks like another bug since the update. Because this is base game, innit? I know you can't see this on TikTok, guys. But underneath, you know where it would normally say what the capacity is and that sort of thing? The water tank has clearly got some database reference because it's like table 0x00000024 ACD, etc. That's got to be a bug. That's got to be a bug for anyone who wants to report these things. We pop you here. And then our water collection-y thingamabobby. I can't remember where we have it. I think it's under silos. I think it's under silos. Perhaps not. Where are you? Oh, it might go as a factory, actually. It might go... Oh, no, it's not really a production because it's just collecting rainwater. Where are you? Nope. Greenhouse? Does it go as a greenhouse? Nope. Cultivation? Nope. That's a rice field. Generator? Nope. Aquaculture? Nope. Where the hell is it? Where are you? Oh, I don't know. Talk amongst yourselves, guys. Talk amongst yourselves whilst I find where my water pit has gone. There she is. There she is. So if we put it here, we can still get round the gates, can't we? So I want to just make sure I can get a lorry in them gateways. I think rather than block both of them, I'd rather keep one pass through free. If we do something like that, that should be absolutely fine. That should be fine. How big is the list getting? Yeah, I know, mate. Oh, that spilt over. I didn't realise I was going to have that little... I should have looked at the other one. Oh, you bastard. You ruined my landscaping. We might be able to do something about that. To be fair, that would be mud anyway, wouldn't it? Because it's a water point. It would be muddy as hell. Do you let me do that? Oh, you don't. Oh, you swine. And if I now sell you and get my money back, you're going to leave that scarred, aren't you? Oh, you didn't. You didn't. I thought it was going to take all my grass down with it. It didn't. Awesome. Right. Question. Does anybody remember where the where we found it? Does any... Spent all that time looking. I didn't even take a mental note. There we go. Silos. We're fine. Guys, it's fine. Just chill the hell out, all right? Stop panicking. Just stop panicking. And then, like I say, what I tend to do is put mud all around the water points because I just feel it would be, wouldn't it? It'd be sopping. Sopping. I love that word. Sopping wet. Don't overdo it, Joel. I think that looks good there. That looks like it was always there, which is always a sign. Thank you, Lily. Good job you've got a memory. So sure as hell, Ant. I think this looks good here. That always looks... That's just whether I want to put a fence around it again. I don't know if I do this time. I don't know if I do. If I do, I don't want it to be decorative like this other one. Didn't like that in the end. What do you mean, JCB Dave? My code, do you mean, or the code you're getting in the game? Oh yeah, feel free. Like I say, I've had people email Giants with various things, whether that be compliments or how they got into the game, and they've mentioned me, and then they've always like acknowledged that, which has been lovely, right? So I don't see why, if you're going to report a list of bugs as a community, you can't say where that came from, like, because we're not doing it critically, right? We're doing it because we love this game, we want it to improve. I have no issues with that. Right, am I going to do anything around this? Am I going to encase it? I know what I do. I know exactly what I'll use. Bit of old tape fence, you know what I mean? The old... Well, not tape, it's like plastic, innit? This old stuff. That's much better than how I done the last one. You know, just to stop anything falling in it. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. I think that looks... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to come out of there. We're committed now. I think that looks better than what we had. And that's the thing. You just... I know it doesn't look like a lot, right? But to me, it does. You got to keep improving. You got to keep improving. If version 2 looks better than version 1, even just by 1%, then you're improving, right? This feels like it'd be more shitted up to me. Hang on. It's getting there. It's getting there. Technical term, shitted up. I know, it's literally, I should have it tattooed on me because I use it for everything. I used to use it for guitars. Anyway, we've had this conversation before and I always end up saying something that potentially gets me in a lot of trouble. James, thank you for the follow. Alright, yeah, I think that looks better. So let's sell this. We're going to have to demolition that. If we just landscape that, I know it's a bit lazy, but rather than have to cut a couple of hedges off to some sawmill or something. Right. And I'm pretty sure we're going to need to get rid of a greenhouse, and that's fine by me because they feel like they print money, and we don't need that now at this point in the save. What's the point going to all this effort breeding cows and pigs if we've just got lettuces churning out by the thousands? Right, said Fred. Welcome in, Amy from TikTok. I hope you're well. Welcome back. Welcome in, Alan. How's it going, mate? How's it going? Trailer storage. Right, what was the shed called? Anyone remember? I know it only cost 8 grand. We might be able to afford our new tractor at this rate, guys. This build has turned out to be extremely economical. We've actually probably made a profit. When you think about we've sold these items, we've sold a greenhouse. We might have actually made a profit. Old shed wood, that was it, look. I'm never going to be happy with the placement of this. Tell you that for free. But see how it casts a shadow, right? I know it sounds stupid. The reason these new buildings look good is because it now puts a shadow on bits of our yard. It makes it feel narrow. It makes it... Even just the shadow from the walls. I know it sounds really stupid, but that tree centerpiece being there puts a shadow over the yard and it just looks better. Just, we're tightening everything up. Right. I don't think I'm ever going to be happy with the placement of this. I could look at it forever and I won't be happy with it, but that feels like about where we want it. Just pop it there and have a look. To be fair, that looks decent, doesn't it? Look at that, the old corrugated iron bits hanging off, just waiting to slice your skin open on. I think that works. I think it works with this one. I think it fits in nicely with this across the way. Because the other option was to put another one of these in, but I try to mix it up where I can. The only thing is, it's the only wooden framed one we've got. Everything else is metal, and but it's got the right roof. It's got the right roof. That could work, can it? We can make this work. I don't know what you're about. I don't know what you're about. Never mind. Maybe I should have laid down a base first, but I think this works. Can anyone advise me how long it takes my spinners to produce fabric? The wool is full. My experience was spinners and the carpenter shed. It's the slowest thing. Like icebergs move quicker than them two things, Amy. Especially if you've got the basic 35k spinnery. It's like painfully slow. And I don't think there's anything you can do to make it quicker. But that's just my experience. Someone else might be able to add more. I know what you meant when you said spinners. Don't worry. I know what you meant. But yeah, the spinnery, the basic 35k spinnery and the carpenter's shed are like eye-wateringly painful. And the tailor shed are eye-wateringly painful. I had them on my map for the first couple of years because my son wanted me to make clothes for the homeless. Generally, that's not like a LinkedIn post. That is generally what he said. And it was so painful after about 2 years in game of it being there. I had to get rid of them. Like it was actually making me angry at how slow they were. It was actually making me angry. I think this looks decent. I think this looks decent. And it gives us a bit more access through here, actually, which we've not had before. I'm trying to think of ways to landscape it in, but I don't think it needs it. You know, ultimately, it's a storage for trailers. I don't think there's anything I'd really need to add to it. To confirm what that is, like, I don't. Bum, 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 bum. How much have I drunk tonight? My word. Oh, there's a greenhouse. There's a greenhouse that come with Highland fishing. I don't know why I need that. But I was thinking in here somewhere, look. You already got an allotment, Joel. You don't need any more, man. Let it go. Did I have my 9 PM break? I did, mate. You're about the second or third person to check that as well. Thank you, guys. You're a kind lot. I don't look too uniform. I just want to scatter a couple of things just to make it look like a used storage area. Could do something like this at the back as a bit of a stop, because you're never going to drive a vehicle through there and get the trailer through. Will there be a vid 3 for Sachs today? I do need to sleep, Cal. I've been working since 7 o'clock. I've done a 4-hour stream at the end of this. It is recorded though, mate. I do just need to finish the edit. Final piece on it, so if it doesn't drop tomorrow, it'll be on the YouTube channel before by Thursday, and then I'm hoping to go to weekly after that. But yeah, I do need to I do need to sleep today. Cheers for watching, mate. Appreciate the enthusiasm for it. Joking aside, genuinely appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah, it's really surprised me how many people are into it. Do this, look. This is what we're looking for. This is what we were looking for. I worry about that bump there. That's going to end me buckarooing trailers and stuff, but just see how we get on. There we are then. One, Amy, thank you so much for the gifts. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate it. One trailer storage. That really bothers me, that lump there. Whatever. I don't know how it's even ended up coming through there, but let's see if we can landscape it out with a different texture. No, we just covered it. We literally just coloured it in. Great. Just pretend that that's not absolutely going to bite me in the arse at some point. Oh, I'm not expecting the power tube to fit, Miles. Don't worry. This is for the half pipe and, you know, fertilizer spreaders and things like that. I know full well that we are not going to get the forage wagon in there. This one down here, it lives down here now anyway, but that absolutely ain't going to fit. I'm not expecting the power tube to fit either. It's more for this fuel one, the half pipe. And where's the other ones? They're over here causing the traffic jam, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, but no, I didn't expect it to do that. I didn't expect it to do that. Right, let's see how it looks from the ground. Yeah, this fits, doesn't it? Looks a bit different just because it's wooden framed. But it fits. Turn on lights. Hello? We got lights, look. Amy, thank you so much for the gifts. Really appreciate that. You don't have to. Know that your viewership is enough. That's like these, look, guys. When I put this shed in, this was right early on in the save. I put a tyre, but then I moved some of these things in, like the, these are things I just bought from the shop, and then I just stuck them at the back here with no intention of ever using them. It just makes it look lived, right? B, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. Right, let's get rid of that traffic jam, I suppose. Where are we? Here we go. No, Joel. I'm supposed to be bringing the trailer, mate. That was the whole point. That was the whole point. I always forget we've got goats there, poor things. They're so neglected. Because you only have to feed them about once every 3 months. I just totally forget about them. Just there doing their thing. Straight away I tried to cheat and go in through the back and realised that's why I put the bollards there. Like, it's overkill for this trailer, right? This trailer doesn't need to be in here, but it's just to start using it for what I intend to use it for. Anyone find they struggle more reversing these little trailers? Someone said it's because of the length of the, what's the sticky out bit you attach it to? I guess there's some physics in that. I don't know. Hitch. There we go. Thank you, Miles. Oh, fiberglass Miles. He knows. Might as well put you back to bed. No, I play solo, B. I play solo. Have we actually got a trailer here now if I leave that little one? Yeah, we can use the log trailer, can't we? I don't think we need a dedicated trailer. The only thing is for firewood and stumps. So we might have to buy another little mini trailer just for stumps. That's all. Look at this. Oh, shut up. It's giant, you're killing me. So I've got 4 new trees and they've grown with the dead tree bug. Come on. Oh, God, there's loads of them, guys. All these new ones that have grown, half of them are dead. What happens when I harvest them, do you reckon? Hang on, why have I... Was that always... Sorry, I thought they'd planted a random different breeder tree then. But what is this about? They're killing me with this. I thought it was just in the last update, but even since today's update, these trees have grown. Yeah, and we're bloody inundated with ash dieback. Look, don't get me wrong, there's an element of realism. There is an element of realism, and it makes me think it's done by design because they're missing bits of bark. Look, if you look, they are actually missing bits of bark. The pain in the man's face. Which makes me think it's by design. And that's fine as long as I get my wood out of them, right? I don't care if you've added that in for aesthetics, but I didn't see nothing communicated about it. Like, it just came in, like the changing the colour of my dog. And I'm all for that, right? If it adds a bit of variety and realism. But if I chop that down and that turns out to be a ghost tree that just disappears, I'm going to be raging. Because I'm already hitting the tree limit on this map. And then a load of them grow dead. Look at that. My beautiful forest is infested with something. Wish I never came over here now. Right. Welcome back, Ashley. We just put our new trailer storage unit in. Got rid of a greenhouse, which I was looking for an excuse to do. Moved our water plant over to a new location. I'm just doing a bit of a test here. I will make sure with the tree there that we can still get things in and out. We should be able to, yeah. Well, anyone could. It's just can I with my limited skill set. But yes, the answer is yes. God, this song is annoying. I don't think I can tolerate that. I can't tolerate all the clicking in it. Get out of my ears. Get out of my ears. Thank you, hamster. You miss your original dog, don't you? We had emotes made for it and everything, Rich. That's the thing. It's called Nacho because it was a golden lab. And now we've got a black lab. And all my subscriber emotes and things on TikTok don't make sense. Josh says, I thought it did that from game release. We've never seen it, mate, in 12 years of this game save. It only started since the update before Highland Fishing. There was an update that came out in before Highland Fishing about a week before that. The other thing I've noticed, guys, is this blurriness since today's update. Look at this nonsense. Do you remember we saw it on the sheds earlier? Has anyone seen this since today's update? What have they done to my beautiful walls? I'm suddenly playing World of Warcraft in 2012. What's going on, Giants? What you done? The last update changed the colour of my dog. This update has put my farm back into RuneScape. I know I go on about this stuff, right? But when you invest this much time and effort into a build, 'cause let's be honest, this isn't just a save, right? It's a build. And then I can see this nonsense. The textures are fine when I'm moving. As soon as I stop moving, we're back at a time when MySpace was king. What's this about? Has anyone else seen this since today's update? And it seems to be any textures. If I just go over to a shed wall, it does the same. So it looks good from a distance. It's trying to... Look, the floor has gone blurry. Brilliant. The floor has gone blurry. And this is when you're a single game streamer, it's terrifying. When the game that you love. So the mud effect's fine. There's buildings and walls. What happens if I go over to this wall here? Look. So it looks... No, it doesn't look great. But from a distance, it looks okay. And then when I go up to it, it's literally like I've designed it. On a Commodore 64. What is this? Can you see it keeps flashing as well? So you lose all the texture. When you're walking, it's there. When you stop, it goes. Who has seen this since today's update, guys? And if you're watching this on some sort of clip, since the update released on the 2nd of December, what has happened to textures? We are suddenly back in prime time RuneScape. My farm has been transported. Seems to be if I go up to a building or a decorative object. So you see the floor here, look, goes really blurry. Vehicles are fine. I've not noticed it on vehicles. That's only since today's update. Oh, even the vehicles are flashing a bit. Look. See, look, did you see the paint? The wear and tear paint goes. So back here, if I move, you'll see the wear and tear paint. And if I stop moving, it goes. So all the chipped paintwork goes when you stop moving. What on earth? My tyres look like they've been painted in watercolour. There's like no detail. Anyway, guys. If you've seen this, if you're watching it back on a clip, the old usual, let me know in the comments if you've had that. Because I need to know that my game isn't broken. Or my save isn't broken. Floor textures are fine. Floor textures are absolutely fine. It is just buildings and objects. Oh, and we saw the paintwork on the vehicles. I noticed it earlier and I didn't think nothing of it, but now I'm seeing it everywhere. Look at that. It's like I'm trying to run it on a potato. What does this building here do? There we go, look. Just goes all super blurry. When I move, you can see the detail that's supposed to be there. And then when I stop moving, it blurs. How weird. How weird. But I was recording a YouTube video this morning. It was absolutely fine. And then I did the upgrade this afternoon, the patch. So I'm guessing that's where it's been introduced. But even here, look, the walls look shocking from here. Awful, isn't it? Imagine this is your first experience of Farm Sim, though. Like you didn't know no different. This is bringing back flashbacks to when we done our first ever stream on launch day of FS25 and I had that screen flashing issue. Does anyone remember that? If you were using a certain graphics card or I think it was like, is it VSync or whatever it is, certain tech or whatever, you got constant flashing. I was getting a bloody migraine trying to stream it. It was like this on the start of FS25 on console. Yeah, on FS25 PC Ultimate, we had the flash and screen thing, and it was annoying as hell. You don't notice it here, but then when you look really closely, you can see that there's no detail on them tyres. There's no... Obviously, well, I don't even need to say what's wrong with that wall. It's literally like it's out of pissing Stormwind in World of Warcraft. Well... I could try save and reloading, I suppose. Can't unsee it now. Minecraft would be an improvement, Jack. At least I'd have straight edges. I don't know what's going on since today's update. Like, my brick wall, my beautiful brick wall now looks like an intestine. I look like I got a load of colons on my farm. What's going on? What's going on? Mine wasn't doing it at the start of the save, Hamster, at the start of the night. We first noticed it on this building over here. Or I first noticed it. On these root cellars, and they're a mod, right? And I was like, oh, I don't know why it's looking a bit soft around the edges. And as the night has gone on, it's got more and more obvious. Hamster says reload. Jack said, Jake Cabs has said that. I think I will. Because you know what I'm like, guys? I can't build if I can't see what I'm doing properly, right? I'm also devastated that I've got more dead trees everywhere. Is it these textures as well? What happens when we look at the water tower? That looks okay. What about the building? I just had a thought. What if it's fine in this view? What if it's fine in this view? Where's my wall? Where's my colon? Nope, shit. Somehow doesn't seem as bad, but it's still terrible. Right, let's save this and try it again. Because I can't... I love this save and this map too much for me to keep looking at that. I'll clip that up tomorrow, guys, and whack it on the YouTube and see if anyone else says they've had it. Because let's be honest, the update only came out today, so it might not have had time to present for some people. Seems weird seeing a second save there. This, by the way, guys, is from the dreaded Fenceless Pastures. That's an older version of our original game save. I need to clear it up. But when we had the Fenceless Pastures back up and restore, we had to do. But it seems weird seeing a second save there now. Hit 630 hours though, guys. Jack, yeah, this is our original save, mate. I've been playing this since FS25 launch day. 620 hours there, as you can see. I'm be pissing like a racehorse tonight. How much I drunk? My word. Of course I have backups, mate. Of course I have backups. I won't be able to sleep at night if I didn't. I have many, many, many backups of this save. Yeah. But yeah, all done on live stream, this one. Not played any of this offline. So all 600 plus hours of it has been done in front of an audience. Backups for the backups, yep. I got backups Then I got backups on OneDrive. Now I got backups on a local hard drive. Let's have a look. I can't help but feel like it's better, but it's not perfect. Ah, it's now gone perfect. But when we first walked up to that, it was like not great, but it was nowhere near as bad as what we left it. Does that make sense? And then it seemed to refocus and it's fine again. So that's all good. That's all good. Let's go look at our colon in the middle here. Things you didn't think you'd hear on stream tonight. Alright, that's all good. We'll see if it deteriorates. We've only got like half an hour or so left, but we'll see if that deteriorates, because I swear it was normal when we started the save. Yep, we can see the treads on the tyres again now. Reassuring. But I swear it got worse. I swear it was fine at the start of the stream, and then the more the night went on, the more I noticed it. But maybe it was just me, right? Till I go back and look at it later, I'm not going to know. But I feel like it was a progressive thing, but, you know. Right, there's our new yard, complete with trailer storage. Lovely old job. Could have been the final straw that broke the game. So we moved the water over. We've done that. All the animals are fed and watered for this month. To be fair, it's nearly 5 o'clock in the month. So it's getting towards the point where I'd probably sleep at anyway. We've filled up production lines. See, like, look at that. Ruined it. Ruined. I'm tempted to sleep, guys, so we can have a go at planting corn. Which I've not done before. Exciting times. More for the harvest of the corn. Obviously, not that exciting planting it, but you know what I mean. Why am I getting a box there and there? Why are you lighting things up blue? Why are you randomly highlighting things blue? What are you going to do about the dead trees? Well, one day an amazing person is going to come along and give me a thing called a bonfire mod. Now, what we're going to do, actually, it could be something we could try, Stan. I want to try cutting one down and making sure I don't lose it. Because I'm not going to lie, if the trees end up being invisible trees, I'm going to be raging. If they end up just disappearing and I lose that wood, I'm going to be raging. So, let's get over and try that. Since we're testing theories tonight. Guys, we've still got 200,000. I can start tractor shopping. I might wait and see if anything comes up in here. We got 200 grand though, guys. We're not far off being able to get another big tractor. So what did we put this? That's got the 425 horsepower. I got a feeling at one point I was looking at this. Or the Fent. What does that take up to horsepower wise? 517, that's what we want. 415 grando, guys. That's what we want. Hell, man. I could pull your missus with that. Like, we can do anything with it. So that, I think we got 425 on the Massey. This got 517 horsepower. This might be the one we aim for, guys. Design line. What's all this crap? If I wanted it to look pretty, it wouldn't be a tractor. Black Beauty. I don't know if I like the colour combo. Not a fan of the colour combo. Thank you, Purple, for the lurk, and appreciate you. Welcome back, Chucky. Rich, we're not going to sell any old tractors. They're going to go in a museum. That was the long-term idea. There's a piece of land opposite the museum on Riverbend Springs. I was going to concrete it. I could leave it grassy, make it look rustic. And we were going to display all the old tractors that get retired there. Don't like the old... That's a horrible colour combo. But anyway, that's one option. These are just stupid money. That one we were saving for forestry. I think it's that, guys. I think it's the 1000 Vario. But all the horsepowers. So we won't do any other bells and whistles on it. It'll just be pumping up the jam on the old engine. 415k. All right, well that gives us something to aim for. Can't believe I've got dead trees in my forest. Like, don't get me wrong, right? I'm all for that for realism, but where it's not realistic is where the ones I've planted since the update that caused this have grown like this, and the ones I planted before the update look picture perfect, right? Like, if you're gonna do that, it needs to be consistent, but I don't know. I'll stop moaning. I'll stop moaning. I've got to the point now, though, Ashley, right, where I get so many people on the streams, particularly on TikTok, telling me how everything apart from John Deere is shite, which I don't believe. I'm not a farmer. I've got no evidence. But I find it very hard to believe. To the point now where I actually won't buy John Deere equipment to appease those people who come in with that nonsense. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. Awesome. Okay, so the dead mingy old trees are still usable, guys. That's the main thing. They're still usable. Hell, this is like old style now. Look, Joel doing it with a chainsaw. It's like we've gone back to year one. Still got it, guys. Look at that. Still got it. I can still trim the old pole with the best of them. Alright, I'm happy knowing that they don't fall to pieces and just disappear. At least I can get some product out of that. I'll say I have zero preference with any tractor brand at all. Literally, I'm completely neutral on it. Genuinely, I am. I'll talk about how I used to like Massey Ferguson's as a kid, but it was only because I was a kid and toy tractors and what you saw on the field. Now, I have zero preference. But since starting this streaming with this game, the amount of like attitude I've faced from people that are massive John Deere, I don't get it. You don't get it from anyone else. You don't get anyone else coming in. Like, it's always the John Deere crew. It's like, I bet they own Apple phones as well. Marketer's dream. But I just find it hard. Like I say, I'm ignorant, right? I've got no real world knowledge. I don't claim to have any real world knowledge. But just as there isn't like one god mode car and every other car ever made is shite, I find it really hard to believe that that's the case for tractors. I just find it really hard to believe. Ashley says I do have an Apple phone. Brilliant. It's purely observational, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, me just sitting here and reading the stuff that comes in. It's so obvious. But like I say, I'm a big biker, right? Always had motorbikes. And you've got exactly the same with Harley Davidson riders. Like, just so, like, condescending and horrible about every other bike. When in fact, that can't be true, right? There's got to be pros and cons for lots of things. Just, yeah, but William says steady on there, nothing wrong with an iPhone. I know there isn't, but you've got to admit, you get people that are very vocal about, like, talking about certain things like everything else is shit. And it's just not true. It's not true. I'm not that type of person. I have zero brand loyalty with lots of stuff. I'll just use what I think is best for me. Going old school logging here, guys. This is like taking me back to my first formative hours of this save. Ooh. I always used to be able to lift lodge poles a lot longer than that. Maybe they're thicker at the bottom now. Maybe it's just me. Who knows? Who knows? That's why, guys, on TikTok, you'll see me, like, either ignore or just give, like, a very quick response to the whole what's your favourite tractor, because them conversations just always lead down the same path. I find it quite boring. Like, if you're genuinely interested, then obviously, but most people are asking that question because they either want to see if you agree with their view, which obviously is right and I'm wrong, right? Like, or they want to tell you how wrong you are. There's no other I haven't found another reason yet why people ask that question. See you later, Miles. Take care, mate. Have a good evening, what's left of it, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow, fella. But the bit like I say, the issue I have is I hold no grudges against it. Like, yes, personal choice, whatever you want to. If it works for you, it works for you. Knock yourself out. The issue I have is when people are the whole this is right and everyone else is wrong attitude thing. Like, I've got no time for that. That's that sort of fucking petty. Sorry, I dropped an F-bomb then. Sorry. It's that sort of petty thinking now that starts world wars, right? It's just like, I'm right, everyone else is wrong. Like, no, you're not. Like, I get it. You like something. Doesn't mean everyone else's choice is wrong. I've not even looked that far ahead, Comely. Not even looked that far ahead, mate. I'm more worried about how today's update has caused me graphical issues. And this thing is, well, you think about it a bit differently when you start making the YouTube videos, because when you're doing a live stream, you can find a way around glitches and bugs, and you can laugh it off and make it entertainment. When you spend hours recording a YouTube video, you need to get into the editing and find that all your walls look like colons. Then that's a headache, right? That's a headache. Oh, I missed a bit there. It's also too long. I daren't update my save now. Hopefully it's just me, mate. No one else in chat has had it. But like I say, it only came out today, right? So maybe people haven't had a chance to find it yet. But hopefully it's just me. For the sake of the community, hopefully it's just me. I just don't get what's changed, because the last update, obviously, they just decided they were going to introduce the new dog thing, which should have been a positive. That should have been a plus, right? More stuff. But they just go and don't make any consideration for what you're running in your save and just overwrite it. And it's like the tree thing. that same update where they turned my golden retriever into a black lab, they've just decided to introduce the whole dead tree thing, which I think when people have got long running saves, yes, bring in new features, but maybe don't just like do it where it doesn't, you know, the person running a long-term save has no say in it. Again, can you see they're different colours? Which I'm not against. I like the variety. It's like you get different coloured palettes, but you don't actually notice it till you go looking for it. I'm all for it. I just... yeah, I don't know. The dog one really annoyed me. And people say it's just a minor thing. It is a minor thing. But it's you're changing something in a save that's 600 plus hours long. And you didn't even consider that people might want to have a say in it. The walls were so blurry they looked like they were filmed with a police appeal CCTV, yeah. Photo fit. Some burglar in Maidstone or something. You're very patient. I would have dumped that tree somewhere. Well, I don't want to run it through the sawmill. It's not the time of year where I make loads of wood products. So what I tend to do, if I have to cut any trees between now and like November, we're currently in March, I'm trying to store them so that I've got a nice little supply. Or if there's something come up where I do need to produce some planks and beams, then I can just hoss them on the pile and we're off and running. Right. Second live I missed. I didn't get a notification to say you're on. Sorry, Will, mate. You have to pick that one up with TikTok. It happens on Twitch as well, where people don't get the go live notifications. From a streamer's point of view, that's gutting, right? Because in a very highly competitive marketplace, the last thing you need is the people that generally want to watch not getting notified that you're live. It'll always get notified in Discord though, mate. So if you're in the Discord, we have a go live notification for YouTube, for Twitch and TikTok in there, because sometimes I do the odd TikTok live without going on YouTube and Twitch, where I do like a piece to the camera thing. But yeah, it's always, the notifications are always in Discord, guys. Right. So we've done the production lines, we've done a bit of a redesign, we tested the dead tree theory, thankfully it didn't disappear on us. We've fed the chickens, we've run out of straw, which is a ball ache. Is there any straw in here? Nope, there's only hay in there. So yeah, we really have run out of straw. It's going to be a long spring. So we need it for reproduction and we need it for TMR. The only good thing is we've got bales of silage, so we can get by with that. With YouTube, Joshua, you do have to hit the bell. I don't know if you're aware of that. If you just subscribe, it won't tell you. But if you hit that little notification bell on the channel, then you should get a notification. See you later, Steve-O, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Right, I'm tempted to go sell some more stuff and see if we can get a new tractor. And then, guys, are we looking at the retiring of Throaty McThroatface and Whitey? Like, Whitey hasn't been here 5 minutes. How many hours have we put on Whitey? 13, bless it. 13 hours on Whitey. The forestry tractor that never was, because I didn't notice it didn't have front linkage. Like, literally, the forestry tractor that never was. Throaty has done 149 hours and 30 minutes. I feel like we need to get him to 150. If we get him to 150 hours, then we retire him. I'm not sure we're going to notice when I do it, though. But, yeah, he's at 149.5. Little D will remain because Little D is our yard tractor. So he's here to cart stuff around. To be fair, I should probably put the bale fork on the front of him. How many hours has he got? He's got 74 hours. I think he should permanently have the bale spike on the front of him, to be fair. I think he can pick it up. Have a look. Yeah, because if it's just our yard tractor, it makes sense. Yeah, it could be now we're starting to turn our attention to the museum idea, guys. So if you've not been here for a while, long or whatever, or don't know what I'm talking about, the idea was that we'd never sell our tractors. We'd have a museum. And over here, you obviously got the museum in the game. It's miles away from the yard, admittedly. So we're still in the process of rebuilding this. It's got all the planks. It needs long planks and it needs roof plates. So we can do a push on that. But the appeal is either we turn this into a tractor museum, we put the tractors around the outside. That's one thing we could do. Or the idea was I was going to use this bit of field here and have them like on display out here in sheds or something. That was the idea. Let's say, or we dot them in here somehow. Is that like an area you have to buy? No. But you can buy field 67. So you can buy that field there. So we could put sheds on here and display them in here. But yeah, that was the idea, guys. When the museum gets redone. Just say, we're missing roof tiles. Do they come from our... Can we make them in our... cement thingamajig? We can. What does it need? Stones. Let's do that then. Oh, it's got stones. It's just making them really bloody slowly. It's just making them really slowly. Okay. Yeah, it's just making them really slowly. Oh well, all the textures have gone back to normal. Thoughts on the new trailer storage shed, guys? I think it works, doesn't it? I think it works. Would be nice to have a new... I suppose for now we can leave all the tractors in here, right? We've got loads of space. We've got a lot of tractors though for the farm. When really I just need a couple of big ones to join the Massey. 5,000. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the 5,000 likes on TikTok. Stan, thank you for alerting me to it, mate. You know I never notice. Yeah, cheers, mate. When's the next Saxon video? I've recorded the 3rd episode, mate. I just got to finish editing it, so I might go up tomorrow. If it's not up tomorrow, I'll go up Thursday. But then you guys will have to get used to it being weekly, because I can't keep churning out 3 videos a week. I don't physically have the time. But yeah, there will be another one this week, just to get the playlist going more than anything. So hopefully if someone gets into it, they've got sort of 2 or 3 episodes to binge watch. That's the plan anyway. I've only just seen Sheep shared their 15 stream streak on Twitch. Thank you for watching, mate. 15 streams in a row. What a hero. Shout out to all the lurkers on Twitch and YouTube, guys. Really appreciate you. I suppose we get lurkers on TikTok as well. It just seems like maybe that's not such a common thing. But yeah, for all the guys that watch week in, week out, but don't necessarily get involved in chat, I appreciate you all. It helps. It might not feel like you're contributing, but it does help people find us. Right. Lurk a love indeed, hamster. Lurk a love indeed. Yeah, you can see we've got all the chipped paint detail back again now, which is good. Don't know what went on with that. We do need to remember we're going to have to buy a corn header as well for our harvester. But if I remember rightly, didn't the corn header also harvest sunflowers as well? I know we don't need to plant sunflowers because we're getting them from our allotment. What's this thing? Hello, who's Felix? Oh, he's a tree. Hell, Felix is looking beat up. Felix had a hard life. Felix, you already ticked my shitted up tick box. I don't need you, I'm afraid, mate. What's this? Oh, onions. Cheers, Fry. Appreciate it, mate. I remembered correct. Did I? Hell, it's the first time for everything purple. First time for everything. No, that's a forage. Harvester, combine. The reason I always click that is because that's that class, which obviously is like what I've got. So it like I'm drawn to it. But we got this one, I believe. So yeah. If we get that or that, it does corn and sunflower, so that's awesome. I guess it's that we've got to try and get money for. But we don't need it anytime soon. It can wait. Because we haven't even planted the corn yet. No, I've not tried onions yet, Stan. Mainly because I'm only growing what my animals need. So the focus is on being able to make my own pig food at the minute. Because at the minute, that's the one thing I'm still having to buy a little bit of. So we're working on this farm production here. So we've got barley. Sunflowers we get from our allotment. We've got sugar beet. So corn is what we need to grow. So next year, guys, I'm going to have to remember it's going to be corn, barley, sugar beet, and wheat for the chickens. They're going to be our arable plans for the year ahead. And we're pretty much there. But straw is going to be an issue again, I think. If we have a look here, you can see, ignoring our grass fields, we've got wheat in there. Wheat in there, so we've got 2 big fields of wheat. Ignore the oats because we bought that field. We'll put corn or something in the next year. These 2 fields for sugar beet. We don't need loads of sugar beet this year because we've got a ton of red beet in storage. These 2 are going to be corn, 26 and 27 as our first little experiment. And then in the middle here, we've got barley. To be fair, I'm impressed our wheat is still going. We've still got store of wheat. And we're going to put barley, guys, because then obviously, again, just some people are interested in this stuff. So we put wheat in here. Barley is going to go in here. This will be our barley store. But a lot of it is going to end up in the farm production for pig food, let's be honest. If not all of it will end up in there, I'm sure. It's looking alright, isn't it? Like a sprawling, but... sprawling. And I don't suppose our animals are multiplied yet. Ignore the pigs, because we only checked in on them recently and done them, didn't we? So we have, in the pigsties, guys, we have 6 months and above. In the sow huts, we have the littlies. That not only gives them room in the main huts to multiply, but it's kind of realistic that you'd separate the babes. Again here, 7 months, 7 months, 11 months. These are all babes. Chickens we know are just growing up at the minute. We haven't had them there long. Goats are just goats. They cause us no trouble. To be fair, they do need some food. We could give the goats some grass while we're twiddling our thumbs. And the goats had some babies like 2 months ago. Cows, we're still waiting. We obviously our dairy herd reproduced. Still waiting on the Highland and the Angus. Right, let's go sort the goats out because they never ask for nothing. So We shouldn't take them for granted. So this is exactly where we should be using little D, right? So I can leave the bucket on the Merlot. And it's the same with the straw, right? So we used to use the Merlot for the straw spreader and all that stuff. Now what we should be doing is using the bale spike, putting the straw in the shredder and doing it all with little D. That's kind of what we got this tractor for. He was underpowered for a lot of stuff, but he should be just doing this stuff on the farm, you know, running individual bales and stuff like that. I'm getting a really sore throat, guys, so we're not going to run over tonight. Stan, thank you very much for all your contributions tonight, mate. Appreciate you. You've been a shining light on another night of TikTok. Keep me on my toes, mate. Appreciate you. Appreciate all your contributions in chat. Like a pro then, look. I need a weight on the back, don't I? That weight there won't go on the back. Well, that's only on the front, or will it go on the back? I never know if they're interchangeable or not. Oh, it will. Awesome. Fix that bloody problem. Pro little D is loaded right up. I should stop him bouncing a little bit. Look at me getting all technical. Go back 6 months ago and show me when Joel was using weights. Didn't happen. I just laughed and bunny hopped my way across the map like some sort of idiot. I need to do a bit more landscaping here, by the way. I never finished this. I was supposed to make it look like a ramp. It shouldn't be grass. It wouldn't make sense as grass. Maybe we can do that if we've got any time left. Oh, I love that we've found a little job for little D to do, because his tractor kind of gets forgotten about now. And it was always supposed to be our little yard tractor. It's great. It's really nimble. It turns really well. It's the perfect job for it. Because normally I'd go and get the Merlot, take the bucket off, put the forks on, and there's no need, right? I'm not loading into the back of a straw spreader trailer anymore. I don't need that elevation. I don't need the extension. This can literally sit here, moving stuff from the storage to the bale shredder. Yeah, I like that. Is it sad that I get excited for these little narratives in the save that keep me interested? When people, we had a couple of lovely unsolicited comments on TikTok tonight with people, you know, why are you still playing this save, blah blah blah. It's them little things that keep it interesting for me, right? We had this tractor for, well, tell you how long we had this tractor for. Where is it? 95 months. 95 months in the save we've had this tractor. And I don't know, just finding a second lease of life, I don't know, and reusing it, and it just, I don't know, it appeals to me. That's why I play this game. Welcome in, Maverick. How's it going, mate? Oh god, that's a bigger one. I didn't know that was a bigger one. You can do it, Mr. D. You can do it. I believe in you. Cheers, mate. You just caught me. We'll be finishing at 11-ish, so you only just caught me, but I hope you're well. Right, proud of myself. I'm putting weights on tractors now and recognise them when I need to. We move forward, guys. We move forward. Well, she handled that bigger bale absolutely fine with the weight on the back. He's learning. I'm learning slowly. I infuriate and he still make the same mistakes regularly, but I am learning slowly. Can safely say I know a lot more about farming than I did a year ago. Hamster, mate, thank you so much for hanging out as always tonight, mate. Really appreciate you. Have a good one. Thank you for your kind words as well earlier when I was moaning about my circumstances. And yeah, hope you have a good week, mate. Hope it's kind to you. Yeah, little D can live there now. Look, lovely old job. Lovely old job. We got some money on this farm now, you know. You saw when we redone the water stuff, just selling off a greenhouse, and I basically paid for it. Got some money on this farm. Right, yeah, the idea was I was going to eventually turn this and make it look like a... I don't want to piss away loads of money because we're talking about buying a new tractor, right? But, the idea was to try and make it look like a man-made pad of some description. Carl, thank you for the follow, the sub, I should say, on YouTube. I appreciate you. Guys, I don't get every YouTube sub for whatever reason. I see them all when I come offline, but they don't always come through live. So if that's you, I appreciate you guys. Right, let's just try and make this look a little bit more man-made. So at the minute, it just looks silly. I want it to look like I built up gravel, do you know what I mean? Or stone. I know what I want, I just can't replicate it in the game. Because like, this all looks really crap, right? Because of how I had to put it in. So if I can try and make it look a bit more man-made. Because we're not fooling anyone, right? It doesn't look natural at all. There we go. These goats won't be here forever anyway, to be fair. They won't be here forever. So it was just a means to an end. The goats aren't going to stay. Yeah, I hate how that looks all tabletop-y. There ain't a lot we can do about it. We've tried before. Like, to be fair, if we'd done this again, they wouldn't even be here. They'd be in a different part of the map, I'm sure. We might be able to decorate it a little bit to make it look a bit more realistic. There's the whole thing just looks a bit shoddy and I don't like it. But I said, I don't want to piss away loads of money because we've got plans for that. We could either do like this. That isn't awful. I don't know, just something to make it look less, yeah. Anyway, it's ugly. Did you not want the mod to do that painting for free? I don't know what, no, mate, because I feel like I try to do an element of realism, and I feel like if I was landscaping and buying gravel and stuff like that, that'd all cost money. So I've always paid for the landscape, and I do. Same as I've always paid for the water, for the greenhouses, just to stop it feeling too unrealistic. Like that looks shit. I don't know like that either, but for now I'll leave it. But at some point I need to address that because I don't like it. It grates on me. I did that when I was in a very different place with my skill set in Farm Sim, and it shows. Now I would put the barn side on at the top here, and I'd do the custom pasture down the hill, right? It would have absolutely made sense for the barn to be up here and for the pasture to be down the hill. But like I say, we learn, right? And we improve as we learn. Guys, I'm gonna have to leave it there because I've got a killer sore throat and it's been a long day and I've got another long day tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you enjoyed it, guys. I feel like we made some decent progress on the farm. We've got the vehicle trailer storage unit in. We've managed to go from £1,000 in the bank to about $250,000. We've found out a few little things along the way. I'm trying to think what else we've done. We must have done more than that tonight. But anyway, oh yeah, we've done all our production lines, didn't we? And we fed the chickens and da-da-da-da-da. Anyway, that was all good fun, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for everyone that hung out tonight. I will be back on Friday night. Hopefully there's a new Saxingham video coming on YouTube either tomorrow or Thursday, so keep an eye out on that. YouTube is the same as the TikTok name, JVA Streams. And I will see you all on Friday.